share away from the 450 handle. Now it looks like it's taking it above 6.
Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back, TrillPlanet305. Nigga, we is live. Trying to trade the markets, you feel me? Don't mind the shirt. Hold on, let me put a shirt on. Nigga looking crusty. Chat, what it do? We here, nigga, we here. I'm just putting my shirt on. Try to look at least decent early in the morning, feel me? Oh, man. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. We got 20 minutes till market open. What it do? What it do? Mic check 1 2, nigga. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2, nigga. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2, nigga. Mic check 1.
Here. Outset Medical sees Q4 2025 revenue of about 28.9.
I actually have to listen to the to make sure the background music on. Then we're gonna head for the intro. You feel me?
Above that, they reported unaudited.
Oh my god, I hate when that shit is so freaking mango. I need to get what's that dumbass shit called AirPods. I need an update, bro. These wired shits do get annoying at a point. Let me update.
So doesn't meet our high
It's just
threshold.
it was so expensive with these small ass shit. So
Significant
whatever.
short interest in there. On average, stock trades just over 500,000 shares. Today, it's done just shy of 9 million shares, and the float is right around 18 million. What do you think here on ticker OM13?
I think as it was approaching 690 there, we were getting really close to the 65-day EMA. That's going to be 697, almost 698. So be careful right up in that area. We could see the price come right back in briefly. But this one and another one I'll mention
All right.
is going to be presenting at JP Morgan's 44th annual healthcare conference. And that's going to be on Wednesday at 1:30 Eastern. So this company and another company I'll get into in just a moment, they're going to, I think that could be a catalyst piece of news. So mark your calendars for Wednesday. Aside from that, earnings report, fourth.
Alright, so we good. We good. Markets open up soon. We vibing. We vibing. All right. Let's do my intro, man, before we even start. Nigga gotta start off with the intro. You already know what the vibes is, man. Oh, I am so sorry. I forgot to start the this stream. I ain't start the Rumble stream. I'm over here getting happy and shit. Mic check 1 2 1 2, nigga. Wait. All right, man. We here. Mic check 1 2, nigga. We here. And let's start off with the intro, man. You feel me?
You.
Who here? Oh, yo, what's good? Oh shit. Hold on. All right, man. Let's start this intro off, man. Mark open. 20 minutes go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
We
is that my
are
son?
tonight's entertainment.
Never mind. Still in the mall. It's on the Saturday.
Let's go, man. We here, nigga. We here, nigga. We here, man. We here, man.
See, I went back to cinema.
I see you asked me that. I asked kid that didn't give me a response. I don't know if you noticed it happen or that's what it was always on.
What's good? What's good? I'm back, y'all boys.
That was him on MTV2.
Oh yeah. We on stream, so watch what y'all say, y'all boys. All right. Please.
Hey, you never hollered you never hollered at the Texans, huh?
What happened?
Kid really be going ham on that option shit. So tell you tap in.
Dog, he don't be tapping it. He don't be tapping in with me, nah. They gonna be sharing the dread and shit, dog.
It ain't no dread. That man really just be watching the market. This little kid been eating off Spy for the past 2 weeks, homie.
Hey, listen,
that's my favorite.
Me too, dog. I've been eating too.
I love Spy, bro.
I've been eating off Spy too.
He made 10 bags the week before. Then like last week he made 4. I think he attacking that shit this week again.
I don't trade nothing but Spy, low key. I don't know how to trade nothing else.
I don't just know he been motto and Spy over me. I'm like, man, you got. That's why he hopped in the lobby the other day. He was trying to holler at y'all. I don't think you responded or you caught on that he was trying to buy it.
If he likes Spy, he gotta fuck with QQQ. Also.
Oh yeah, that's the 2 things I really trade daily, bruh. Spy and Qs, bruh. Trust.
That's probably what he doing.
They all tech companies, right?
I trade the Spies and the Qs, bruh.
I don't know if he probably ain't Pete.
Nah, I ain't Pete. Trust me. If it's about the stock shit, I would have been Pete. That's my passion. I would have been Pete. That. Let me see.
Who it was? I think somebody was trying to talk about it. They ain't really know. Jag. He started bringing up gold and silver. Ain't nobody talking about that, bro.
Nah.
I think that's what made the conversation go.
Yeah, gold and silver is like nah, man. Options, right? Options where it's at. Nah, homie make 10 bands. See, I ain't put brick bread like that in it. Yeah, I ain't using that much capital. I'm trying to work my way up there. I could use it, but I ain't do it yet, dog. Let me chill. I ain't trying to take a big loss yet, dog. But as soon as Spy go to all-time high again, I'm definitely being aggressive, bruh. That shit just pulled back.
What is that right now? I ain't trading.
It's at 690. It's at 690. All-time high at 6.
Another all-time high. Last time I was trading, it was at like 3 something.
Oh, nigga, you way out. Yo, we been past 690 only.
Yeah, that's shit.
Yeah, it's what I said. I told them to get a separate account, bro. Just buy shares in that shit and don't look at it, bro. Just because Spires and Q, even when it crashed, bro, it's still gonna go up. It's gonna go back up, bro.
Nah, I don't hold. I day. If I'm trading, I'm gonna do options day trading.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you have one account. You have one account to trade your options and your day trade, whatever, and you got a separate account, one where you just hold and you don't think about it. Yeah,
I'm not good at holding. Like,
you don't need to be good at holding. You don't think about it.
The only thing I'm holding right now is XRP.
It's the same
I very,
shit.
I've been told them, but
It's the
that's
same.
different. XRP
How?
was like, cause it was like 80 cents when I got it.
Oh, okay. You vibing then. And you still holding it?
Yeah, I got like 400, but I need way more than that.
Nah, yeah, you need to wait. Dog, man. I'm so mad I sold my XRP, kid. I ain't
Uh-huh.
want to die when that shit passed the dollar. When that shit passed the dollar, I was so depressed. I'm like, fuck, man. And that's why
Yeah,
this.
when they went to two, no way.
Nah, but as soon
It's at
as
like two
spine.
something right now, right?
What, XRP? Let me check. I think it's like at
So,
275 or some shit like that. Last time I checked. Oh, there you go. XRP USD. Oh, no, it's at
supposed to be
204.
XRP is backed by the USD, right?
Yeah. I think it's backed by
Or
fiat. If I'm
US
not.
dollar.
It's that they're gonna have that new system. They're trying to replace the Swift system,
Yeah, that's why. That's why I got it.
which I think is gonna happen eventually. Though I ain't gonna lie, I just think it's taking a little minute.
I don't know. Y'all think we're gonna move away from cash?
I don't think.
That's the
I ain't
new
gonna
wave
lie. I
for
don't know.
real.
It be sounding good when niggas like. It should make
That's
sense
the
that
money.
cash should
That's the
fail, but
money for it.
I don't know, man. They might do something else to prop cash up and not make it go down. It should be going down, but
But you got to think about it. Without cash, it's easier for them to control what you're doing. So,
that's true. And that I
like
ain't gonna lie, and
every
that's why I really
transaction
don't
is
want
gonna
cash to
be
go away like that.
documented.
Yeah. That's a good point. Because then everybody could track your transaction using, like what's that country? I think China do that, right? Like they track every transaction you do or some shit like that. Nah, I'm good.
Oh,
But damn, boy, America in so much debt, dog. Shit, I don't know what we gonna do. That's why America be fucking taking over countries and shit. I don't know. So we ain't paying shit back. We just gonna take your country. Fuck it. Now what? Yeah, we took your bread. We ain't paying it back. Now what? Them niggas green,
oh.
bruh. Think
But
about
I ain't
that
gonna lie,
shit.
the Venezuela shit, it was, yo, I think bro had a deal with a kid.
Dog, they put one thing in the media and they have a whole different scene behind type of shit behind the scenes, bruh.
Yeah, but
You
I don't
know?
know if I told y'all this the other day, but when they kidnap you with your dime, bro.
You said when?
Yeah,
Shit. What
I don't
day?
know if you get what I'm
What day
saying.
was
Like
that?
when does that really happen? It don't.
So you think it was just like
They
a
took you
whole?
down there. Yeah, bro, kid on vacation. He going to bang his damn self. Told them boys, yo, we can run this play real quick. Y'all boys finna take over. And so like, come on, bro.
So you think Buddy in jail sitting pretty
That
right
boy is
now?
vibing. I don't even think he in jail, bro.
Like they shipped that
Giving his
nigga to another
dumb
country,
relaxing,
gave him a
bro.
couple of M's, and that's it.
Yeah, bro. He said I did that. Bro, for me, where the picture of his mugshot or a picture of him in a jail cell is none of that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That is a good point. With high profile niggas like that, and I think they have like a different
Oh,
process and shit. They don't go to just regular mugshot and it's here, stay at the
no.
station.
Nah, bro, they still gotta get a mugshot, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. They
Even
ain't
the
gonna
Trump
go. They
anymore.
ain't gonna go to the high profile. They ain't going to no regular just to take a mugshot like us. That's what I'm saying. They probably did some shit with him.
No, this is what I'm telling you. They low key are. They still have to. I don't think he is because I don't think he. No.
Man,
His vibing,
I just
bro.
think it's all about
These people
that
just
oil.
said they said
No, go ahead. My bad.
he
Go
don't be
ahead.
running Venezuela right now, right?
It's some propped up dam that they put in place. I don't think she's really running it, but
Nah,
it's a
US is
puppet.
running it though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a puppet in place, but U.S. is probably still running it behind the scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, until
It's,
supposedly they do their democracy or whatever.
and then they're gonna take all the oil, act like they're gonna give it to the citizens, Nate. It's gonna be the same.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, at least they put a
I
president in
don't think shit
place.
was only about oil, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see the conspiracy theories about it, right?
Nah, I definitely
No
think.
funny shit.
Nah, no, I'm not saying shit
So,
like that. I don't think it's
yeah, yeah,
conspiracy theories
Call of
though. I be
Duty.
thinking that shit is real. Like I definitely
You ain't
think
seen
that shit
Call
is
of Duty
real.
shit?
The Call of Duty?
Yeah,
What you mean?
bruh. Would you hop in? You ain't think I follow the whole story mode? And Call of Duty Gold, you know you be on the shit. You can search it real quick.
Yeah.
'Cause they could explain it better, bro. But yo, that shit came out in 2013, bro.
Oh, about that whole Venezuela shit, the game.
Yeah, Call of
He's talking
Duty
about a
Ghost.
mission in Black Ops, bro.
Yeah, not Call of Duty Ghost.
Oh, isn't Call of Duty
It's the
Ghost?
Missions
whole
have all
story
types of
mode.
missions about stories.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about, those here.
Yeah, I already. It's the same one for the one when in World at War when we went into fucking get Castro in that game.
Oh
Uh-huh.
shit! Yeah, 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 yeah. I
Bruh.
remember that one.
That guy in
Oh,
World
that
Fucking
war.
World
Yeah,
at War,
yeah.
we fucking were in the fucking Cuba disguised as the shit before you go into into the building.
My thing is how they be knowing this shit like 10 years ahead, bruh.
They have insider
That shit came
info.
out in 2013.
They have insider information, or they have X. I don't know, bro. I think they just have
Exactly.
inside
Then
info.
the creator of Call of Duty just died last week or 2 weeks ago in the car accident.
I ain't
Come
gonna lie,
on,
that car
bruh.
accident was kind of sus, bro. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
can't make this shit up.
Hey, I can delete that versus chat, bro. I see they saved it.
Who?
What versus chat?
Versus chat, yeah, I use the academics chat.
Oh yeah, you can leave it if you want.
Is it academic shit here? I don't feel it.
You must be talking about the server. You can leave the server.
The server.
Yeah, yeah, just leave
Yeah.
server. All you gotta do is just leave server.
Oh, I got that shit muted. I don't even go. Y'all trading this nigga Sue. Y'all wanna go streaming there.
Oh, I'm not
What's wrong
streaming in
with y'all,
there.
boy?
Who's streaming in the academic chat? I'm not there. I only
Yeah,
went there because Jerry asked me to stream the game.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, damn, that boy's traders, bro. I had to go look for that boy.
Jerry asked if Jerry wanted to test the temperature, bro.
Yo, they got Jags going naughty yesterday in
I
the
know, I
that
seen
boy.
it. Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, what?
Bruh, nobody liked this Super Bowl.
The what?
Jags, they had them. Somebody just started snapping on a kid.
Where?
The Jags in
Where?
there.
Nah, he
In
not.
the academic shit.
Yesterday?
Yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, niggas
During the
going.
battle or the day after?
Nah, like it was not
During the
even during the
game.
game.
Them boys were streaming last night. The 49ers game.
Why the hell you streamed over there? Soon as.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, it's Carl and Jerry who went there. Green
Soon as. Kid, I'm over here watching TV on my own.
Bruh,
Yeah.
I was gonna stream it on the thing. He said, let's test the temperature over at the other chat and see how many viewers show up and shit.
This
So,
I seen y'all was in here, then I seen y'all disappear. Then I see, I'm like, oh, these y'all boys is. Don't get found out now, bro. Don't
And
do
what
that.
happened? They were snapping on Jags?
Yeah, bro.
For what?
I don't
You
know.
know that
Somebody in there
like,
to
your
move
boy.
on.
Y'all can't let this nigga feel like he the. It's not about him feeling like he's the only one on the topic. Like he's the only one defending it. Once this nigga feel like he the biggest op, oh man, it's like it's more fuel for him when
yeah, I peeped that about Jags, bruh. I stopped, bruh. And certain things,
I
bruh,
think he's
just.
doing the argument.
Yeah, he just. Bruh, I
he lives
just.
for it, dog.
He does, bruh. Like, as certain niggas I peep, like, they live to just keep going. I'm like, nah, alright, bruh. You're not trying to.
Yo, and he gonna make you get there and when you trying to link up for real, just gonna start acting like trolling, like there's no point, bro.
Nah, it's,
Yo,
I'm
he's gonna
not.
make you get there or trolling, bro. Like you're not trying to get there for real, bro. So don't waste your time.
Yeah, I know he felt buzzed because he hitting me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna show you proof. I'm like, bro, I don't care.
Proof
I'm
about
like, yeah,
what?
Yeah, I ain't read it until I just read it this morning about the chat. I
I'm
looked at it. I'm like, yeah, I don't. Listen.
I know you a trill, so I expect people to want to go at it with you.
Yeah, I don't know why you getting hot. Like you don't be doing the same thing to other people.
Is it about the
Uh-huh.
flat Earth stuff?
Nah. Somebody just came in there like, yo, man, my name is
BKMS.
this. Man, who's this?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
A
for
random
real.
person just started going at him.
Yeah, but
Oh, here we
I
go.
guess
Market
he
just
moved
open.
him
Here we
over
go. Here we go.
somewhere.
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, well, yeah, that's secure.
Nah, it's time to concentrate. Market opening.
Then he told me somebody in MCV. He was like, yeah, that's the proof I could show you. Somebody in MCV removed me. Talking about, yeah, I OC and I ain't. Like, bro, I would have recorded that, man.
Nah, SPY is red right now, dog. We need it to get to that golden zone. Oh, let's see that shit going there. Let's see.
It's not better, bro. I like catching it while it's in the red
Me
before the
too.
sun back up.
Hmm.
It's the best time. See, my thing with trading, I'm so much of a gambler, bro. So I'll be up and then I'll double down and
Yeah.
then lose.
Nah, you gotta learn how to take profit. Like me, when I day trade, like once I'm between 10 and 30%, I start to look to take profits. If I'm swing trading, I look for like 30 to like 100%. That's my
Yeah,
range.
30%. You see me, I'm greedy. I'm looking for like 50, 100%.
No, that's straight too. That's not outlandish.
Then,
50, 100%. I'm just saying 30% is when I start to
yeah,
look.
once they start
You feel
turning
me?
around, I'm looking stupid.
Yeah, but 50, 100%, that's vibing too. That's really when I want to take profits around those swing trades. Between 50 and 100%. Alright. Oh, here goes Spy trying to make a green and red move now, dog. Let me see. And then I got some stocks I'm holding long term. All I know is I got a couple of bands in Bitcoin, dog. That shit go to 200,000. I'm up 100. That's all I know, dog. Just leave that alone, bruh. Cause I'm dog. Like I dog niggas. I was supposed to be rich off Bitcoin when Bitcoin was at 1,000, bruh. 2,000. My dumb ass
Who was it?
wanna.
Who was it? You, everybody was playing with Bitcoins at the time. That's the annoying part.
That's the annoying part, dog. Oh my god, dog. You seen that shit? All the way to 100. That's fucking crazy, man. That shit going to a million, dog. The way the same thing
I
that
think
shit.
XRP is gonna do the same thing.
I think XRP is going to 100.
But
It's going to
me too.
$100. It's going to 100,
You
bruh.
even get the thousands.
1,000? I don't know
Yes,
about 1,000,
yes,
bruh.
watch.
If it gets to
Not
1,000,
soon though.
if it gets to
In
1,000,
some years.
I ain't gonna lie. It'll have to do with I think
On some Bitcoin shit.
yeah, on some Bitcoin shit. I think it'll
I
do
like
it. I think it could do it. I think what's gonna happen is that inflation gonna get so high, niggas just gonna start using crypto for transaction. I don't know if it's happening now, but I don't
That's
know.
exactly what's gonna happen.
That's I ain't gonna lie. That's why I just wanna have a separate account where I don't care if I make bread or not. I just wanna have crypto to hold. You feel me? Yeah. One to hold and then one to make bread off of. I should have got rich off of Dogecoin too, though. I folded on Dogecoin, bruh. Like a duck, bruh.
What is that right now?
That shit. Let me check. I ain't looked at Dogecoin in so long, bruh. That shit depressed me every time I look at it. Where is that right now? Damn! That shit came 13 cents. Oh, that shit came all the way back down. That's a piece of shit now, though. It's over with, bruh. The run was when it was under a penny, and it ran. Let me tell you how much that shit ran, bruh. That shit ran almost, what, 11,000% when it went all the way to 73 cents under a penny. 11,000%, bruh. That shit crazy, dog. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. Good job, Spy. Come on.
ATGL.
I'm just waiting for that shit to break all time high so I can slide, bro.
RBOT, TGL, FJET, 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 AKAN, SDOT,
Oh, there you go, Spy. So,
AJSN, AKAN, AUSCG,
Hey, one of you in players that got robbed? Fitzgerald?
AKAN, AKAN,
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago.
KSIN, AISP,
Yes, and one of the people that robbed him had a UN plate too.
AKAN,
That's
PLC,
crazy.
SYO,
there's a comeback. Yeah, let me wait, man. Let me not
I
force
don't
the
believe
tricks.
that part. I don't know.
KSO, AISP,
You know, the narrative they trying to push right now with the UN being thugs and shit like that. I feel like they trying to move the national championship.
What you mean, move the... Oh, they could do that? Move the game?
FJET,
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, no. I hope if they do that shit, they great, bruh. If they do that shit, bruh, all of Florida will start to riot, bruh. Ain't no way. Cause I think this is the first time a hometown team. No, I don't think it's the first time, but I think it was, right? You gonna be the first hometown team?
3,000.
Yeah, kid.
That's the cheapest.
Dog, I was planning on going until I seen the ticket price. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm getting Bill Poupée. 6 bands.
You gotta list that shit, man.
Shit, man. I ain't gonna put.
In a beast or by either right. Oh, man, hold on, my bad. Never mind. Yeah, man, fuck that game, bro.
Yeah, he said that nigga look at the price. That boy's ready to give a whole strategy until he seen the price. Like, you know what? Fuck that game, man. I said the same shit, dog. I was ready to. I ain't gonna lie. I maybe would have pushed it for 2 bands. Maybe, bruh. Maybe, but come on, fool. 3 bands, 4, but like, alright, man. I ain't.
Yeah, I'm leasing that shit to go inside club shit. That's right. Oh,
For real, dog. Anything.
FJET, Tora, AIRJ, OSS, OSS, IISP, OSIN, FJKUY, KSO.
Let me see. Oh, it's oversold right now. It's gonna pull back soon. Alright, so who playing today? Who playing today again? I gotta place my bets in early. Yeah, Houston's. Oh, that's gonna be a good one, dog. I think Texans gonna win though, dog. I think they defense too trill, bruh. I know they defense too trill. Lassiter and Stingley. Come on, bruh. Bruh, how A-Rod gonna pass the ball on Lassiter and Stingley, bruh? Like one of the top dual corners in the league, kid.
They got DK.
Oh my god, I like DK, but he ain't Justin Jefferson, bro. He ain't that type of game breaker. Like, he a good player, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying he ain't oh my gosh, I fear this nigga, man. Nah, man.
Not too many can stick DK for real.
I bet them 2 niggas can, Stingley and Lassiter. I bet them 2 niggas can. Them niggas be locked down, Clutch. I know you be watching them, fool. Madden wasn't tripping when they rated their ass high, bruh. They wasn't tripping. Especially that boy Lassiter, though. I got that man kind of overrated him with that 84 overall. I see now. Bump that shit to 88.
Clutch.
Yeah.
How about I benched Cam Ward last game?
You went on.
Tyler Show. Nigga. Tyler Shows was my quarterback this whole time, bro. Yo, I roll nose ass, homie.
Oh, man.
With Cam Ward on my bench, I am not signing that. Hey. I'm about to release his ass off season.
Thank God I got rid of him.
This nigga, bro, what's the problem, bro?
He's just a name. He's not like Madden at least. He's not even like
the nigga's the 97 overall, still playing ass. Like shit, I would have got jacked on, passes I would have got off.
He's still playing ass.
Yo, Ronos ain't know what to do, kid.
Hey, this nigga funny as fuck.
Even defense, I picked him up like 6 times. I'm done with Cam, but I almost re-signed that nigga. Gave that nigga 300 mil. Just know he was asking for 300. Now he jumped up to 400.
Oh hell no.
Keep it.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Tripping.
You can have that nigga if you want him.
Nigga, I got two, man. Two above.
Oh my god, there's something to a talk. Upa finna Tua, dog?
Shit,
Upa,
two looking like an MVP.
Upa Fati get kid? Like, damn. That boy finna hold on to Tua until that nigga retire. Hey, but G shit, what we gonna do next year for the quarterback though? You starting yours or like you starting Tua? It don't matter to me as long as we draft, we start planning for him. I'm just saying. As long as they know that their time is up, we planning for the future. Man. That's all I care about. We let the freaking Panthers past us, kid. That's my. I told y'all, but that'll be my worst nightmare, dog. The Panthers passing us and everything I said that would happen this season, that shit happened, bruh. That shit's crazy, alright. If the Panthers could turn that shit around in the year, dog, I don't see why the Dolphins can't do the same, bruh. G shit. I don't see why we can't do the same, dog.
What you mean? The Panthers ain't give up on their quarterback.
Yeah, but the quarterback was showing us something. What you? Oh my God! Come on, man. Clutch. Listen, clutch. The nigga, he got benched. He played his way back in and played well. Like at no point in time where niggas start believing in Tua, like, oh, you know what? Let's rally behind Tua, dog. I don't know. They rally behind Bryce. I don't know, dog. I'm just saying, man. I don't know. Maybe next season it might be different if he starts again. If he, try to get back right with the guys, but I don't know, man. I just think it's, My thing is, dog. They shouldn't have fired Mike McDaniels because I know that nigga finna snap somewhere else, bro. I know he is, bro. Like, we should have kept that nigga, bro. But Dolphins mean the Dolphins. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad place. You got some pieces there too. You got good defense. Damn, I don't know. They might have to draft a running back because Judkins' leg. They might have to draft a running back, and a receiver. They need running backs and receiver, and that's what they need right now. They need a running back and receiver. They got a tight end. That Phantom guy, he good. He's straight. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, they need some skill positions, running back and receivers, right? Yeah. Until Judkins get healthy, cause I think he's gonna miss next season with that leg injury. I think. Damn, that shit was a buzz. What happened to him, bro? Fuck, I feel bad. Alright, there goes Spy breaking out. Here we go. Let me hold that shit. You see, dog, I need to be like the Texans and trade with conviction, dog. Put a couple of bands in my trade, dog. Can't be scary out here, dog. Oh, he put 5 Bs?
FJET.
Yeah, I think he got a 5B contract.
FJET. Riley.
And that was that 10-man week. I don't know about now. I don't know what he's doing now.
Oh, that nigga slid if you turn the 5 into 10 man. That nigga slid with that one. Oh, that's why I fuck with options, bro. A little bit of money, you get in the right trade. Whew. I turned $100 into 3 bands when the market was crashing, bruh. That's how if that shit crash again, I'll be ready. I'm definitely gonna make at least 10 or 20 if that shit crash, bruh. I am not missing that shit. Oh man, I'm gonna make some money.
HCHL.
Oh, that shit just touched all-time highs, kid. Let me see. It's probably gonna pull back and keep going.
DNKK.
Where the keys at?
OPTX,
Oh, the
OPTX,
PC vibe too.
OPTX, ETHZ, SOPA,
ATGL.
LITM, SOPA, Riley, Riley, RLT, Tron, INSGL, Tron, Tron,
ANPA.
LITM,
Down keys need to be moved too.
FJET,
Let me see.
FJET, Dale, FJET,
DERO.
FJET,
Oh, that must be Holly. DERO. Hold up.
FJET,
Yeah. Oh.
FJET,
Oh, Holly taking trades today. Golly. Hold on. She just copied a trade. This one's up 8%.
IMSR.
IMSR. Which one is this one? Oh, Holly taking trades today, bruh. Oh, shit.
NRXS,
AI went off. Mm.
ANHL, Raleigh, ROLR, BNCI,
Let me see.
DFSC,
And Dragonfly is at 1018 up 7%.
BNGI,
PRO.
Lind,
Damn, there's about took some trades today. Oh
John.
shit.
ELAB, SNCY, BTM, ONDS, BNCI, ADPT, FBR, OPTX, OPTX, OGL,
You know what? Yeah, I gotta get a separate account. I'll just follow that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it on a different account. Matter of fact, it's the old girl shit.
CGTL, RXST, Riley, Riley,
1 week from tonight, the college football national championship will be decided.
IMG,
Damn right, boy. National championship, man.
CGTL,
I'm
Dale,
ready for that shit, dog.
TGL,
I definitely might slide to the tailgate and shit, though. If I can't go to the game, I'm gonna go tailgate, though. For sure.
CGTL, CGTL, CGTL,
Get my eyes right.
CGTL, 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 Riley, IMG, CBIO,
I gotta start checking my DMs too, dog. Let me see if this nigga. Get a text him so low.
BNKK,
CGTL.
CBIO, Riley, NRXS, MCRP,
FLYX.
BNCI, BNCI,
Oh, I see. Rich Tech. Okay, there you go. Rich Tech up 3%. Come on.
BNCI,
I know this shit, dog. This shit could slide at $5, bro. The chart setting it up perfect. Isn't it? Oh my god, man.
FBR, CD,
No funny shit, Carl. How much money you made this week? I mean, last week trading.
LITM,
Oh, last week
Riley,
not a lot. I made like 2 B's, bro.
DLTH,
I mean, trades you took.
Like not a lot of trades to be honest. Like 2 trades I think or 3. I ain't like a lot of the cause it be some days I don't like the way the market looking, so I won't trade it. You feel me? So like last week I ain't
Oh,
ROLR,
really like it too much. This week though, I'm trying to see if the
BUUU.
trade setup is there. I'll take it. I don't want to force trades because I ain't take trades all week and then I lose, bro. You feel me?
YNT.
No, I'm just asking.
Oh no, yeah, you done? No, you good, you good.
CBIO.
Yeah, I only made a little
BNZI.
two Bs, bro. Not my best week, but get back right though.
CBIO. Play TH.
I'm waiting for the setup. I'm just watching it right now.
MGN.
I just didn't take the trades yet.
We got Steelers 8:15 Eastern time on ESPN and ABC to wrap up this NFL
And that shit can get boring too, though. That's why I be watching, little sports shit like that. So I watch every minute of the charts and shit. Cause that shit be fucking with your mind, dog. Every minute, and then it go down, you get spooked, and like, nah.
We're on our way to
UANY.
I ain't gonna lie, cause Jerry do be right sometimes. I got a problem with holding sometimes, bruh. I missed out on so much profits with me not holding, kid. It's ridiculous, bruh. And you gotta ask Jerry that, dog.
ADUR.
It's just trial. It was trial and error, bro. I didn't know what I knew now back then. You feel
It's,
me? Like,
when you buy options, it's hard to hold because they got the expiration
yeah,
date.
that too.
So
So
it's like,
yeah, so that shit be fuck with my. Oh, damn, it's about to expire, or.
OPTX.
That's what I mean. When I put big
it's
bread
the
in,
expiration date.
when
Your
I put
price drops.
WYS.
That's how like when you put big bread in, like a good idea, it's to always go at least 6 months to a year out, bruh.
ATLX.
If you want to put like big bread into option, if you want to swing trade it,
ATLX.
unless it's Spire Q. If it's Spire Q, that's different because that's gonna be way too expensive. You gotta use like days or weeklies. That's the only time you could trade like swing trade with big bread like that,
OPTX. BKK.
like in and out easily, bruh. Because they got a lot of volume and shit.
UANY.
That's why I fuck with Spy and the Qs, bro. It's liquid, dog. It's easy to get in and out of, bro.
SQNS. BKKT.
Like you said, that's where all the companies is at. That's where all the tech companies are at, bro. The Spy and the Q. That's why I just picked the Spy. And then the next wave is gonna be yeah, y'all see how the wave was artificial intelligence. The next wave is gonna be quantum and robotics, kid. I'm telling y'all. It was artificial intelligence, and then the next step. If y'all get ahead of that shit early, y'all gonna make so much bread, dog. Alright. That's what I'm trying to get ahead of that shit early, dog. It's like, so when that shit happens, kid, make me a little tea bread, man. I'm just trying to save it for a crib, dog. That's my main goal. Get a crib. Oh shit! Oh, there it goes. Spy is at all-time highs, bro. There it go. Nah, Spy not stopping. Yeah, that shit's a monster, bruh. Damn. It's gonna pull back though. It's over. It's over the block.
OPTX. EUDA, SDTX, OPTX, BKSX, OPTX, OKTX, MOC, TTAM. Skill, YAKT, BKKT,
Joe Montana. Watching Joe Montana.
BKKT,
Yeah, you get hurt by both, you get burned by both.
OPTX, YSXT,
Spy's a motherfucking monster, boy. That shit just keep going to all time. Oh, it's not. Oh, I lied. It's not all time highs. I lied. I'm goop. I just I'm goop. It's close though, but it's not there yet. I lied. Hold on.
Kids,
Yeah, it's not there yet.
OPTX, OPTX,
695.30. Yep, there we go. Oh, that shit. Now, what the fuck happened? News must have came out to some shit, cause it's a lot of volume behind this shit. Something must have came out. Let me see.
BKKT,
We'll be able to run you over, run by you. If anybody messes or anything, you come up here and just take shit off.
BKKT, SQNS, UANY, TGL, DOGS, OPTX, MNDR, SQNS.
That best showcases your fiery force on the field that you can think from a play that comes to
The scouting when he had the sack
NRT.
home run, a touchdown one. That thing makes me
ST. Kids.
we both and then me and mom we have a problem with this. We both like running to each other in the backfield on the sack.
OPTX.
We gotta get it out. And the nigga just
OPTX. OPTX.
Geno Smith, man,
TGL. OPTX. 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 PHUN. STTX.
the anchors of it. No one this season gets the ball out of his hand faster. Quarterback position than Aaron Rodgers. Which size has the advantage?
TGL.
Man, I'm
TGL.
telling you, dog.
OPTX.
Texans
OPTX.
finna clamp that
OPTX.
shit up,
OPTX.
bruh. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with that Texans defense, kid, bruh.
TGL.
I have a fingers crossed. That's Poland for, but who do you think wins?
EVCM.
Pretend Coach Tomlin is going to see this.
Nah, man, that Texas defense, dog. Shit.
YMT.
All three phases, bruh. Fast linebackers, fast D-line, corners, safety. Shit.
CLS.
Did Houston do enough offensively? You think Philly's offense is not very good?
Airs.
Wait 1 second, y'all boys. 1 second.
Yeah, you good, I'm gonna be here, kid. I ain't going nowhere.
State.
Man, shit, I gotta make my bread before I leave the crib, man. Oh, I see the Q's trying to prop up now. Good shit. Oh, the Q's is one that's getting close to all-time highs. There we go.
CHR. PAL. CYCN. YMT.
And Steelers. Top place here in Live Sports. Heavy blood brought back.
MGN.
Nashville, 2018 Stanley Cup champs.
EKSO. AFCG. CST. CST.
Boy, Spy taking the fuck off. Boy, good shit.
CHR. Airs.
Damn, that shit about to make a green or red move, homie.
MGN.
I thought people exaggerated when they said shingles is a nightmare and the pain can last for weeks.
It would mean sleepless nights, right?
Do you think I was at risk?
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus
Yep.
that causes shingles. And it could
YSXT. AMCI. CHR. BWEN. AMCI.
Error. Error.
AMCI. Gree.
This is Jess. Peloton instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her money to work as hard as she does.
BUUU.
US Bank pays for the checking and savings, which does exactly
CGTL.
together.
CGTL. 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 CGTL.
Jess,
CST. SQNS.
this road.
UPLD. CYCN. KC. OCC. PSTL. UPLD. RGNX. MGN. MGN. BIVI.
Well, there's an idea. Love that chicken.
AP. VVPR. OCC. OCC.
Always top 10 season.
TAOX.
And always makes you sleep.
season with over 47,000
Riley KT.
all year long.
MED. GSUN. SQNS. WKEY.
Watching golf on TV. Golf back this week. Sony
Riley.
Oh my God. No way. Oh, that shit got there.
Kids. TAOX.
champion.
EUDA.
State of Texas is so important to the sport of bass fishing. What the state did was take the major rivers, the Sabine to the east, the Angelina, the Trinity,
APHUN.
with a magnificent array of reservoirs here, which has turned into a place where bass fishing can grow, thrive, and it does today. Will continue to do so for a long, long time. That's what you get.
ARBK. EBF. Kids. VSME. SUPX.
We got Coach
Dance.
Greg Olson stopping by the G-Spot Wilsker, Coach Greg Sherline, and like I said, playing football and break down both the NFL and college and adult sports now on FS1.
Heel. DRCT. SQNS. DRCT.
We also got me plumbing here behind the glass, but you see the act. Patriot Dave remains hot. Drake May's first playoff test.
DRCT.
Well, maybe May's not the story of the game, but the Patriots dominate the Chargers. And the only playoff game to me that wasn't really close, Dave, how are we feeling fresh off of another playoff victory?
Well, yeah, it's been a little bit. Obviously, great weekend of football. Patriots, Chargers are clearly the least entertaining of the games. You absolutely don't care when you're a fan of the team at this time of season. It's survive in advance. It's getting the defense was dominant. And I just gotta say, you guys heard me there before the break.
NBIL. AGCC.
I cannot accept. Let's get into the Charger fans before the game. Made Justin Herbert truther, as they say in the business. I have not liked him since he came out of college. I didn't like the way he played in his senior year in college. I haven't liked how he's played in big games in the NFL. And all you hear in the word is
SQNS.
you know, if this, if that, if his offensive line did this, if he
NRXS.
thing that made me fear this guy. So I'm going into it with a guy, and let me pull it up here. And I just saw this before the show. I'm going into this guy called Galaxy. Basically a fan account of the San Diego Chargers, and he's going back. He'll shut you up on Sunday. You don't know what you're talking about. He was great in college. He has protected his tweets. He has gone dark. That you cannot do that in this great game of ours called Trash. You want to get in the ring, you get humbled, you're everything that I say. And let me say, he got absolutely
MPLT ARBK.
He did not. In fact, Fritz Collinsworth couldn't shut up about how well they were protecting him. He had plenty of time. He wasn't making plays with his feet or his arm. He was doing nothing. Yes, at the end of the game, the fourth quarter, last couple drives, absolutely brutalized. And no quarterback could do anything with the heat they were getting in the last couple series. When you're down 2 scores, you don't know it's coming. But he had plenty of time. I thought the first half to the 3 quarters, Drake May was under 5.
Oh, that's you playing that, Jerry. Okay.
T-Bob, you heard about
NRXS. Stick. GSUN.
Trust the guy who's been in this business since the beginning of the internet, who's been doing it for 2 decades. When these eyeballs, they're baby blue, tell you a guy can't do it, he can't do it. He's one of the great.
Stay.
Look, another example. Yes, he retired too soon. Skill set, this, that, didn't do anything. Katie Dolan in the media business, another one. She's great, this, that, everything around her is perfect.
TG.
No, there's some people you're gonna see it. And that narrative can change, okay?
CGTL.
LSF.
Williams have changed it pretty quick for me. I didn't think he was the guy. Kid Williams
Riley.
has done all, I'm not dating on it. This guy's a great player. Bears have their guy. But Justin Herbert, what, 0 playoff wins, 6 seasons. This guy, how long do we make excuses for him now? By the way, Patriots defense looked great.
CWD.
Right there. And that great all season. And they really, and he in the game. Great win for the Patriots. I mean, Herbert is who we talking about. We move on against game tonight. Great weekend of playoffs.
INDP.
Big loser of the first round of the playoffs. Yeah, a couple losers. You had him, you had Sirianni in the north there talking, I mean, in Philadelphia, and then you're gonna Tua. I am not on the bandwagon. I'm going back in my head. I'm not 100% sure. Save your timeout.
INDP. OPTX. OPTX.
Go on
LMNR. CST. LMNR. ARBK.
The losers of the weekend. I think Herbert's the big loser. Yeah, I agree with that. The thing about franchise quarterbacks are they are the cover for everything else, right? If you have a witness here, if you have a witness there, if you have a witness over here, you have a franchise quarterback. They are going to get you through it. His last 3 playoff games now, I think he went out to a 27-0 lead against Jacksonville 3 or 4 years ago. And they're losing that game. Ever since that exact moment, he's been terrible left. He was awful last night. And you say the offensive line's bad. That's fine. That's why you have a franchise quarterback. You have a franchise quarterback to cover these weaknesses and stuff, and he just was terrible. Dave nailed it pretty much all the way down the line right there. He wasn't under the direct strike Dave was, but he was still bad. He got inside the 10-yard line, Woods couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, the 10-yard line, like I say, the defense set him up to take a drive. And it's also a situation where, look, on this stage, fair or not, and it's like this,
CST.
we're going to reduce the conversation of the quarterback, but it's because look at the plays that other quarterbacks made over the weekend, right? Josh Allen had that incredible foot falling for 40-yard throw to set up the win. And that's Taylor. So 4th and 8, rolling out, falls on his foot.
EBCM.
Done. Matt Stafford, the game-winning touchdown to Parkinson on the sideline. Are you kidding me? Like, all these guys get right back in the corner. And by the way, there are a couple plays to be had by Herbert. Like, hey, he missed them. And again, towards the end of the game, it got away. There is a degree when he now, so that's the pass. I was right about that. You move forward. This thing's a wide open tournament. This is and one of the best first rounds. I hate that we still have this game tonight. I hate that it should be wrapped up. But I mean, there can't be any team that came out of this first round so far where you're watching and like, well, they can't be beat. They all can. This is a wide open first round. And it showed it. It really showed it. So, in football, the first 4 games were all elite. You know, Panthers ran by Bears Packers like every game up until the Patriots and the Chargers no showed last night. But up until that, every game was great. The Bears Packers, one of the great playoff games you'll see. It was an amazing comeback, and it was amazing. Like Dave said, Taylor Williams was fantastic. It was a terrific weekend of football. Yeah, well, I've been on that Bears game. And because LaFleur's coming on under all this heat, and Packer fans, I think a lot of them are saying they want him gone. He's blown a ton of leads, not just to the Bears. There's stats out like 6 big, almost double-digit leads in the fourth. But I watch that game and I go back and analyze tape because I love looking at the tape. I'm a tape guy, right? And I'm trying to think, what can you do differently? And outside, I hate when guys. It helps to me. Take the penalty against it sometimes because
ARBK.
They got clocked to death. Like whoever was gonna have the ball.
Yeah, let it do like that so then tomorrow catch that gap up. So you wait, Right up again
The
like that.
Bears, I mean, they just started. The Bears played a lot better. I guess you could say schemes
Hold
changed.
on.
Like, what would you guys do?
Just hold on. We're going home.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, yeah. The keeper missing kicks. There's some talk about he could have been a little more 4-minute offense with the lead, but then again, even that is kind of opinion, right? Because he's going to be not going to play the same way they got us to see. They got us here, and that mean you dropped the ball. That was obviously massive. So I would, if I was the Packers, I would not want to be too overreactive. I don't think I would move on from LaFleur, but I'm not a Packers fan. I'm not in the front office, and so I'm not really feeling the sting and the pain as much as they are of having a Super Bowl expectation.
MPLT. Alright, now it's pulling back a little bit. It's resetting the RSI a little bit. That's good though. He already did this move, reset the RSI, establish, you know, let it consolidate for a little bit, probably buy it back in again. Let's back to the 15. Let's wait. Let's not force any trades right now. Rich Tech is down about 1.3. BBAI same. LAE, everything's, you know, pretty much flat. I mean, QSI is on 3%. Yeah, everything's pretty much flat. RGTI, it's pretty much consolidating. I like RGTI too, especially if it gets above the 50 EMA. I might take a trade on this early than here if it gets above the 50 EMA. But we'll look to take profits here just in case it can't get above this level right here. If it do, boom, we got all of this right here to 44.50. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Smokes to the end of and it ends up being the thing that James Johnson is an absolute difference maker for that team. Yeah. And with him out, they're always very different looking when he's not in. So, you know, he doesn't play. The 49ers just, I mean, absolutely decimates coming in get that win. So, yeah, again, this thing's wide. It's wide open. The Bears, I tell you, we've sat on this show. And I never remember where I put them in. I think on the Super Bowl for not category. I think it was did not. I think I did. Even like last. MPAA. I think I did.
OPTX. OPTX.
This kid Williams, man, he's got
691.20.
This is setting up for a Barstool Ball. This is completely against everything you've ever said about the Bears. That's fine. Why don't you do it? But you've never done this before. Yes, it's Monday. Remember you said like, oh my God. Yeah. To take both of you in the floor.
STL.
If you get the tweets that we can bring up like this, we're happy to do so. A2, Liam.
Guilt.
I expect this from me. I don't expect this from you this early on. That throw he made.
Dare.
Backward. That was one of the best plays you're ever going to see. Isn't it crazy how the world shifts in the perception? I mean, you're Jason Davis. Yeah. Universal number one. Injury ridden. Washington stinks this year. And Dre Morgan's coming out of the guy. When he was crying at USC, I thought that he missed again. And this coach, slowly going right in that Green Bay. If you're a Bears fan, you're love him just being like, at the Bear,
At the bear, at the pistol.
Eberflus last year was going to basketball games sitting courtside with Matt LaFleur. Yeah. Like, you can't have your coach being buddy with the enemy. It's like you have to have future like the Packers and Bears should be hating.
The STL. Guilt.
And enjoy beating Matt LaFleur twice. Yes. And now he beats Matt LaFleur for a second.
Y'all boys gotta follow my kick. Oh, this is kick. Oh, okay. Follow my kick. Follow my rumble.
AARD. CST.
I got 99 problem, but I bet you ain't wanna have my.
Lyra.
INR.
SUGP.
If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me. Hit me. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son.
To snap with the lead. In 3 games, the Bears never took a snap in which they had the lead. That's that interesting? It's mildly interesting. Yeah, it's mildly interesting. I don't know where we go to that. I don't know.
Yup.
AART.
That's when I watch CBS Sunday morning. Like, who died this?
Oh nah, it's on Rumble. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the link in here. Hold up. Let me send you it. Hold on. I'm about to drop it in right here.
NFL history, and here's what I feel so great about Williams is like, yes, he still has a lot to prove up, right?
I don't know if you could copy and paste it, but that's it. Matter of fact, I'm putting the chat. I'm tripping, bro. Hold on. I'm putting the chat, dog. Make this more complicated.
It's stuff like I'll take Caleb Williams 10 times out of 10. And I tweeted it before the game, and you guys have got a little simpleton thing, but it reminds me now that I'm back in the playoffs and I'm really like locked in. These games, football games since college, are so long. You can't get too high. You can't get too low. It's just play by play. There's nothing here. And I got so excited with the way the Patriots. I told myself to go in the game, don't tweet. Keep it together. And then when we sacked Herbert up the ball up midfield up 16-3, I just start doing it. We didn't score. The Chargers had the ball in 4 minutes still down.
GNPX. AYTU.
16 dollars. I was waiting for that to come back. This era, nobody.
Yo, Jerry.
No.
And Keith said you trash. I don't know. He just he on Twitch and he said you trash.
He's on Twitch?
Yeah, he just hit me on Twitch.
So that nigga's in the Discord. What the fuck are you doing?
CPSH SNBR. Dale.
I just hit him back.
AART.
Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind.
GNPX. Guilt.
I got $100 million right now, nigga. Alright, let me go get my teeth for real. Hold up, y'all boys.
DRCT. ETHC.
You got options.
SNBR. ETHC.
Hold on, here, fellas.
CYCN. NBIL. GNPX. Guilt. FTEL. KXIN.
Hold up, y'all boys. Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes.
No, es algo de que eso me va a
Like
derretir
10,
todo,
like,
no.
like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes. Let me go to
Let me see for the money for
EVTV.
you. This is not an SG. It's okay.
ETHC. CST. ETHC. EVTV. EVTV. SDOT. SDOT.
FBRX.
NBIG. NBIL.
FBRX.
WPRT. SDOT. SNBR. ARBK. SNBR. ELAB. MSGY. VSTL. YSG. DTI. CST. SNBR. EVTV. EVTV. CST. KYIV.
See, I mean, it's more. I think it goes both ways. I think Trump doesn't like him, and he doesn't like Trump. And yeah, he's making moves on that. But that isn't the issue right now. The issue is what this is going to lead to.
MPLT.
Just like it did that last year, I would watch European equities, and then I would watch for the Sell America trade, because that if this is so unprecedented, it's going to get enough legs that people are going to talk about it. Yo, Google's popping. Apple picks Google
MSGY.
Gemini to run AI-powered Siri. You've heard this news before. This isn't necessarily new news, but that's coming out right now, causing a little bit of a rip. Me and young Gemini off the rip. That's the Siri that put me in this shit.
MSGY.
Fucking Powell, dude.
ELAB.
Yeah, Google.
CST. MSGY. Group likens Trump admin attack on Fed to emerging market. Yeah, Banana Republic is all like last year. LSF.
That's what's kind of good about it. It is it's unprecedented, but
AVTV.
Lyra.
the fact that we got like a little crash course on it last year, I think that gives you a little bit more weight. So So again, Google that. You've had this news before. It might be able to run it.
SUGP.
I don't know if that one's gonna have follow through, but that is coming out. CNBC is the source on that. That was actually even like 30, 40 seconds ago, a little longer. Yeah, you guys got a little bit more of a delay today because I got too many emails complaining about the delay. So I figured by raising the delay, we could go back to the delay and then you'd understand how ahead you were. That was my intention, but I don't know why. They were yappers.
ELAB.
Powell's pitching out here. Do I think rates should be lower? Not necessarily. I think you can go lower without causing too much, but I mean, let me put it this way. They are lower, depending on where you are. So if you're trading on margin, if you're trading short-term assets, and you have rates, loans
Which I was
below
talking
5
about
years,
last night,
actually they've been lower. But that's the whole point. All this drama.
Right,
It's
niggas
not
talking some
bringing down
religious shit, I got
mortgage rates,
off.
it's not bringing down long-term interest. And there lies your issue. So remember, this is what I brought up ahead of the election. Ahead of the election, the same exact thing happened.
That brother's arguing.
Lower
I gotta put my shit on mute.
ignoring, them.
Bruh, he was talking about if the earth was flat or not, bruh. It was some shit right now.
So short-term capital has lower rates. That's why even then, you guys are getting.
Oh, he's a flat earth?
Yeah,
Last time mortgage rates were here,
I
a
ain't
year
gonna lie,
ago,
niggas
2
be
years
on
ago,
the
you were
too
getting
much.
6% on
Too
your
much.
cash. So kind of
Lot
not.
of shit too much.
Now it's like
Hold on, y'all boys, give me a
same
few
exact
minutes. Hold on,
mortgage,
hold
if
on.
not higher.
Too much
But
conspiracies,
now you're getting
bro.
half the amount.
Way too much.
Life was better when there wasn't that
But
many
then again, you could
conspiracies.
borrow short-term capital way cheaper than at any other time.
I don't give a fuck where it's flat or not.
Gibraltar, oh man, happy birthday, young,
Hello.
young Gibraltar.
SUGP.
Just eat the 5 yards because 5 yards first time out is apples and oranges to me. How do you look at it? No, I'm glad you brought that up, Dave. We won the NFC Championship game in Philadelphia years ago.
All right, damn,
I'm
Google
with you, bro.
$4 trillion
It's the same way,
market
bro.
cap. That Baba is just ripping, dude. Yeah, the Google News.
If they come out on the news and say, yo, the earth is actually flat, we're gonna lie to us, I don't give a fuck.
MSGY. MSGY.
They did that when it came to, what was it, Pluto? They're like, yo, Pluto's not a planet, it was not never a planet.
Yeah, they didn't do nothing for you, right? And
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
It just made you not be able to help your kids when it's time to help them with what's the plan. And you're like,
As
alright,
long as bonds are covered, that's it. As long as you don't get bond volatility.
You're like, nah, Pluto, planet. They're like, no, daddy. It's like, what?
That's where we start.
That's what's gonna happen, fool.
Exactly. Wait, hold
I'm
on.
like, you wrong, man. I'm like, my dad don't know that. I'm like, bro, trust me, I know a lot. I just didn't know they changed it.
Bro, did you see how they teaching the kids how to do math now, bro? Like, the
I think
simplest
it's more
shit.
difficult.
Yeah, bro, like the carry away, how they, you know, they do the carry away?
Mm-hmm.
How,
I think it's
how they're doing
too hard.
stupid shit. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'll be seeing the videos. That's too hard, bro.
Yeah, bro, like, nigga, keep it simple, nigga.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Just
bro.
carry the one on top of the next number.
Yeah.
And that's easier, bro. Now they want you to show how you carry it away. Bitch, what I gotta show you that for? I was like, come on, bro, it's hard.
Yeah, bro, I'm with you, bro. Dude, I'm like, yo,
complicating everything,
hard, bro. Do a whole bunch of things on the side, like, I think it's gonna make you fail.
Exactly, bro.
Take the 1, take the 0, then plus this and that, and this and that, and
hard, bro. Bro, cause how you gonna do that shit in your head? Cause I could do this carry in my head.
Exactly.
Bro.
ETHC.
These motherfuckers, they just want something to do, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're just making it harder. Fool.
They want you to have time. They just want people in school. That's what it is. Have more time in school. Cause there's no way where the shit's easy and simple. Now you want to add, like, that should make no sense, bro.
take a one, put it over here.
EVTV.
This, that, like, for what?
That's stupid, bro.
EVTV.
Like, I'm supposed to be finding ways to simplify math, bro.
Exactly, bro. So you could do math in that's what China do. Nigga, they do math in split seconds. That's what you want. Like you in front of the cashier, you're able to do that shit in split second. Not they got a notepad, have a whole line waiting, and you're trying to carry away and do this shit. That shit is ridiculous, dog.
INR.
That's funny, dog.
Ridiculous, bro.
Got this here. Nope. You was on there last night when they was talking that whatever they were talking about. I came towards the middle of it. Listen, I came in and Hudley and Jerry was like
ELAB.
fucking Goku and Frieza. I didn't know what was going on. Them niggas was just arguing, and then Jerry went mute.
Nah, that was different. Me and Jay, that was between like Madden shit. You feel me? Like that's cool.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. And then Hudley and the Jaguars started talking about the Earth being flat and round. And then
He believes the Earth is flat. And he brought it up. I ain't bring it up. It's like, bruh.
No, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's an interesting conversation to go from after. I was just totally lost.
I was like, I just couldn't believe these niggas actually believed that. I was like, wow, okay.
Nigga said, fuck it, right? I said, I'm the same way, man. Like, oh, yeah. I know y'all niggas don't listen to Jay-Z, but I'm gonna give y'all a Jay-Z bar, okay? A wise man said, don't argue with fools, because people from a distance can't tell who's who.
Yeah, that is a bar.
I always remember that, bro. Always remember that, bro.
You're going to school now. You look like a fool.
Exactly.
Oh,
I always remember that. Before you even say something, the nigga Jags be like, oh, you proving my point already. So
I hate when he do it, bro. I didn't even say nothing yet. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm not even saying he's wrong or right, but it just he really loves to argue.
Did you hear me? Y'all boys, did you hear me yesterday, last night with that nigga? This nigga said 49ers, that's his team, right? He said, yo, what he said? Oh, this is the one time where we're not healthy. I'm like, bruh.
49ers fan, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm like, bruh, y'all always not healthy. He's like, Jerry, nigga, you never know what you're talking about. I'm like, bruh, nigga, every time y'all go to NFC Championship, y'all missing key players. He's like, name them since you know what you're talking about. I was like, bruh, y'all nigga, they have Debo. I don't remember exactly what year, but I know y'all they have Debo. He's like, bruh, that's on offense. I'm like, bro, I say key players.
Yeah.
You keep going.
Yeah. He likes to move the goalposts when you're right.
I was like, bro, yeah, they have Brock Purdy. Isn't he a key player? He's like, that was against the Eagles, but that was not the NFC.
You see? That's how he likes to do.
Nigga.
That's what he likes to do.
I'm like, bro, I'm sure it was. I'm like, I remember he had like a elbow issue or some shit like that. He missed the game. He got hurt in the game.
Hey,
I'm like, bro,
he got that nasty elbow injury.
Yeah.
EVTSH.
Remember?
Noma.
Kind of, you're close. And Intel is coming up right now. Remember, they're fucking 11% the other day. Because they like drugs more, maybe.
EVTV. ELAB.
In the V that long time. He said 10. What? Hold that.
MED.
Yeah, the cost of living. They're just saying the whole everywhere is so fucking expensive. It's just too expensive to go out. So for the same experience, what do you mean go out, pay $20 for a drink? If you go out, you could buy alcohol cheap at home, or it's relatively lower. But then they're like that, mix in fucking expensive ass Ubers. Everything else you do is expensive. There's no cheap third place. They're blaming the affordability rather than the desirability. and then even the health shit. I've never heard that one. I remember we were just talking about the GOP one because alcohol lost money, GOP's gained money. But yeah.
SUGP.
SLV.
EVTV.
That one hurt, bro. That one hurt. And then Baba and Baidu. Once again. $22 for a cocktail. I know.
MSGY.
Bro, I went overseas, and I went somewhere out of the country, and it was like a tourist trap, and the shit was $30 for a drink. I said, who would do that? I thought you had American dollars. What the? So yeah, bro, I kind of make, and then again, even just travel costs, bro. You want to get a cab, a Uber, a driver, anything, go in, out, mix in any other purchase, you're gonna be, you want a night out, you're gonna be spending what, $50 for 2 drinks, and anything else, 2 drinks in travel is gonna cost you 50. So yeah, that's one of the factors they're bringing up.
YSG.
GitLab's running up now too, and Spy of VWAP, again, the majority of names are down right now. Again, you got a little bit of a pop there on, yeah, the Google one didn't hold, but you got a pop on Google and Apple. Airbnb on the way up. So that's another one. They might go after lodging, and I hope you guys caught that there in the morning, because after watching what Trump did with both the mortgages, the credit card companies, just keep in mind, that's, damn, bro, silver, $85 an ounce. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane. But the, just remember the midterms, like I'm starting to pick up on it. It's all going to be affordability. So just keep in mind, any crazy idea you could think about, it might come true. AKA, they might start going after rental companies. They may go out, they're going to do the ticket sales, even lodging, like even Airbnb, Hilton, Marriott, even O'Reilly Auto Parts. Like think of anything you could think of that would affect consumer affordability. It's going to, it's going to have it's in play pretty much from now, like, or at least not like full long-term play, but like more along the lines of kind of wake up and have a crazy policy move. Dude, silver, I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I'd rather buy an ounce of
EVTV.
silver. That's gonna cost you more too now. And then if Jerome Powell keep popping up, man, they've got Jerome Powell beef, that's gonna cost you more for some silver and gold too. I can't believe it. Shine Boss says Mexico is ready to help with communications between Cuba and U.S. if asked.
VWAV.
Doesn't Chipotle sell beer?
VWAV.
Or is that just like a weird fucking kombucha on tap? But I swear the Chipotle next to me has a fucking, they sell beer.
PHUN.
I don't know, you might be onto something. Yeah, they do. And then Wally World, keep that one in mind too.
CXDO. ASYS.
Gene editing ones. We haven't even seen a biotech runner yet, but what time is it? 10:30. They really start in like an hour. So that list I gave you in the morning, it's in order from earliest to latest. So pretty much 11:30, you might start to get some of these biotech JP Morgan Health Conference runners.
EVTV. MSGY.
And then gold and so Servo fucking sold all of that.
SWRAV.
The other one, LAR, they chilled. It's still up a decent amount. ALB, MSTR on the high.
AVTV.
Iron came back up.
ASYS. INSG.
LVLU.
INSG.
Landlord gifted you
SNBR.
an American Eagle? No way. Why? That's what a nice
SNBR.
landlord.
TCGL.
He's like, he raised my rent 50%. Well, okay, well maybe then. You want a beer at McDonald's in Barcelona? That's crazy. You know, but the McDonald's are nice everywhere. You know that? Outside of America, like the McDonald's are like restaurants. Uber. Oh, did you guys hear that this morning? Uber. I think Uber is moving to a non-gap no, I think it is non-GAAP,
INSG.
which is not as good, but they're changing their adjusted EBITDA metric, and then when they have their next reporting, it's gonna be different.
TCGL. ASYS.
SUGP.
AGIG. YSG. Admin. CXDO.
Flying off the shelf.
AGIG.
We'll see. We'll see.
GSUN.
Wegovy pills are flying off the shelves too,
MED.
apparently. They had to change segment operating performance from adjusted EBITDA to segment operating income. That
No
sounded positive. But yeah, they're moving up, so they do have headlines. That was a couple hours ago. It's only 7:30. We've been here for an hour. Markets recovered most of the decline from the AM. Again, a lot of drama there with Powell. We'll probably go over it a couple times. We did already. Why is TEM jumping? That's still up 7 for crying out loud. But yeah, we're probably going to go over the Powell debate again as well. So keep that in mind. Airbnb Bizzle. Why are the food places marketing their protein on the menu? Because it's supposed to be value, essentially. It's related to the affordability. Because again, remember, most places, like, you pay for protein. Like, even if you were gonna feed fucking cattle, you're paying for protein. It's how much protein can you get per dollar, essentially. But it's affordability. They're trying to highlight you pay less money or the same amount, and then you're getting protein. You're getting, and a lot of people do want protein, and then mix it in with some of the what's it called, the food pyramid changes. Protein is in, my guy. But I do think it has to do with affordability. They're trying to highlight, create offerings where you're getting more bang for your buck. Because why would you pay $20 for a burrito and it's all just fucking lettuce and rice? That's not $20. I need that double scoop, dog. That double scoop of steak.
OPRX, ASYS, SNBR.
It's good, bro. A couple years ago, they said it was only white supremacists, so, not bad.
AFYA.
Launches new office for advanced drone and counter drones. They had those headlines on Friday, not those exactly.
TCGL.
Remember, they didn't move too much. I don't know why Pinduoduo is not down. It does seem more of the China stuff is driven by tech. But even then, we were kind of debating why Baba's up. It seemed, there was some headlines, and they were buying NVIDIA chips a couple days ago and upgrades, and then just in general, China stocks are doing good in Shanghai. But
SNBR.
there's no real, specific driver, but it's pretty massive. Yeah, you remember we tried those Starbucks proteins? That one, I don't know if that one died. That one kind of died down. But I think a lot of people keep bringing up the Chipotle protein thing. We'll see how long that one lasts. Then MasterCard on the high. So, see, AXP went down, MasterCard up. Visa's trying to climb too.
EVTV.
Yeah, I'm watching those drone plays though. They both got volume. Pizza. Oh, remember even all the defensive news last week as well. So yeah, get ready. Next hour we'll start to get some more biotech headlines.
LPCN.
Again, we have data all this week, bro. You're going to be getting data all throughout, and then you got the bank earnings.
AGIG. VWAV. MVO. CDG. TENX.
Meta on the low. Hot dog. Again, this is all driven by mainly tech and then the mid-ground tech names. IBM's kind of launching. Is there an SLV ticker for gold? Yeah, GLD. ETF. Yeah, what's up with IBM?
INSG.
Just a pump article.
YSG. KLXE. HTOL. KLXE.
Yeah, JD again on the high. A lot of the China plays are still going.
YSG.
PR, Ultra. Where's Staples actually? Staples are doing pretty high. I don't think Eco Weight is up though. Yeah, Eco Weight's actually red on the day. Everything's still red, believe it or not.
TENX.
Again, we kind of did the gap down, run up, and then now we're chilling. But we got a long day ahead. And then Bitcoin 91,000.
YSG.
The data, I think it's starting to catch up. So we're gonna get CPI tomorrow. I think it's closer to being like recent, but I think it's still a little bit behind. So I think they're gonna work. Honestly, I think that's part of the fucking with Powell too. I don't know if you guys remember me saying that a couple weeks ago. Even when I got back, like the whole government shutdown thing was like a game of chicken with Powell.
SNBR.
Keep saying the data, so they delay it with the shutdown and all that. And now it just kind of, it makes it look weird. BHP not planning bid for Glencore as Rio Glencore talks resume. That's BH, that's different. So you guys remember the Rio Glencore one on Friday? And then Eli Lilly, R&D chief, says company has supply to launch orforglipron in many countries simultaneously. So BHP is running up. Again, a lot of names are running. Look at the high ticker. So it looks like you have tech coming down, but then you are broadening out a little bit. Staples still up, but high ticker is actually pretty active. Do not be deceived, even though the market's coming down. Yeah, and then Rio, I think some of the material plays were going up. And the ones that kind of capped up, Sermal was the loser.
TBCH.
Albemarle.
YSG.
What do I think about real estate this year? I think it's a good time to like buy in terms of finding motivated sellers, but you're not going to get a lot on the sell. It's going to be more stable or slow unless jobs pick up, or unless the rates really do come down, or we start to get another wave of like jobs literally running up. So it's just going to be kind of how it was last year, where it's, you know, last year was a pretty good example where it's some areas it went up, borderline stayed stable, and then, you know, you weren't able to like just, it's going to come back to a certain degree, but the days of buying a house and then selling it 20% 3 months later, you're not gonna get that. So that's kind of what we were expecting here with the labor market. Pretty much labor and real estate go hand in hand.
SNBR.
And, you know, that's why when people are like low fire environment, it's kind of like real estate. You know, it's not a lot of people are moving, not a lot of people are buying. You know, prices are still elevated, but it's moving at a lot slower pace. But you can buy. That's what I'm saying. Like it's uncomfortable because now you're like, oh, well, I don't know what. That's why you gotta really be like diligent on the purchase price, because you're not buying a house and selling it for a ton of money afterwards, or even if you wanted to flip it. But it's like now when the market's slow and not as active, and people really do want to sell their house and they don't want to wait that long, you could find some motivated sellers, or even I've noticed the auctions are very good too. Auctions are crazy actually, because like there's people just not showing up to them. Like I've seen auctions where like $700,000, like it'll say 700,000, it'll comp at like 700, and it'll sell for like 350 at an auction. And that's just because again, you're putting in 350, comps at 600, you're gonna put money in to fix it up. You know, probably put in another 100K.
CHPT.
You're at 450. Put in 150. You're at 500, and then even to get that 600K, you're gonna sit on it for a little bit, or it might not sell as much, and then or as fast, and then mix in holding costs, everything else. It's not as much money as people were expecting, and then if anything slows down even more, then that changes the whole game again too. Do you think stocks will be similar? Not if we get the dollar debasement.
CHPT.
That's the unfortunate part.
LITN.
Because again, real estate is already up a lot, and then real estate is more linked to jobs. But if there is a dollar debasement, which again, even the Sell America trade, that's part of it. Again, I was just telling you guys that last week. Keep in mind, this is why silver, gold, the whole dollar debasement trade, if that comes back, I mean, that's going to drive some assets. Paper assets are going to do their thing, the higher quality ones, and then gold and silver. But I don't think stocks will be in the same category. Lily says they're on track for obesity pill approval by 2026. Elijah Lilly. And then Meta names former Trump advisor Dina Powell as president vice chair.
JFIN.
Elijah. I think it's a good time for wholesaling. You just can't. I mean, if you were one of the greedier wholesalers, it still wasn't there. What is that? Investors have high expectations for big banks after strong 2025. Credit quality metrics hold up despite pressures on low-income consumers. Lilly Direct is serving more than 1 million patients. Are they at? I think that's the first one at the conference, because you got a bunch of Lilly comments coming out right now. Got your license, you're gonna start joining the board and start studying houses. Start now, baby.
MVO.
So you could already start canvassing.
ASYS.
You can start making some moves on that, and even finding houses and clients. Even by the time you get all that situated and ready to go, get a running head start. Dollar debasement would be like Nixon Gold Shock 2.0. I want to say yes to keep it simple, but I don't know if we're going to get something of that nature. A lot of it really has to do with perception. Perception in the dollar, even damn tariffs and deficits, but it's not like we're changing the fucking gold standard, you know what I'm saying? So in a simple way, yes, but scope, I would say not at all. But it's, again, the best part about all of it is that you got a crash course on it last year. So like gold and silver, pretty much real assets will go up, and then you just can't, the real assets that aren't as that don't need a 30-year mortgage, they're probably going to be the ones that rip a lot more.
KSCP. BIOA. DD.
You think 50-year mortgages by the end of the year? I don't know. I'm laughing because, dog, motherfuckers don't know what they want. I saw you didn't right after Trump was like, you're not allowed to charge 10% interest on credit cards. I never saw so many people complain about that. Did you see that? You see how all the people rushed to be like, well, that's not good, and now it's gonna lead to credit card cancellations. And I'm like, what? So again, I think the 50-year it serves a purpose, but it's obviously you don't want to hold that until you don't want to amortize that one fully, but we might. I think it does kind of pair up with the whole narrative of affordability. So they may try something else. Again, I saw Bill Ackman. He said eliminate fucking prepay. They said include prepayment penalties. So Bill Ackman said you shouldn't lower credit card interest rates, but then he said you should bring back prepayment penalties on mortgages to bring down the mortgages half a point on inception. So very interesting.
TENX.
Well, just there's a lot of,
WPRT.
I mean,
Oval.
you just
Dare.
live in a world where even if it would have some sort of consumer effect, if it's launched by Trump,
TENX.
people don't like it, and then vice versa. I mean, not even that, just a lot of people
TENX.
just go with whatever the TV tells them.
TENX.
Like I'm saying, I've seen even with the Trump scenario, a lot of the Powell scenario, a lot of people are looking to just defend Powell.
VIOA.
And again, I like the
MPAA.
guy a lot, and I see all the
AGYS.
they are kind of just not looking at the situation as much as it's
EOSE.
okay. Well, is that what I
BWEN,
agree with
EMAT.
ideologically or not? So it's very fascinating. And then again, a lot of stuff still kind of moving slow motion. You know, Trump got a lot of stuff done pretty quickly, and he started, you know,
ASYS.
we're going to do this, we're going to do that, but there's been a lot of hurdles from
ETHC.
judges to appointments to again, even public perception. Remember, just, was it end of last year, where, like, they started tripping out about the Trump approval rating? Ooh, a rackle. I think the best part about Ackman was he was like, don't lower credit card interest rates. Get rid of add prepayment penalties on mortgages. Oh, man.
TENX.
Fucking Bill Ackman. Good time to buy silver? I don't know. Again, I'm down to like flip it a couple times. I think I answered this one for you last week, but then everything kind of just blew up in our face. Because again, I sold mine too early. I was more of a seller than a buyer. But the whole idea is that this dollar debasement and Powell drama, that's why silver is up 6% right now, 7%. That's why gold is up 2.5%.
BKKT.
Yeah, Bristol, something about launching 2030. Yeah, Oracle is getting another stick there. They started off red.
BKKT. ETHC. NBIL.
Yeah,
SNVR.
essentially, a prepayment penalty would be that if you like paid off your
SNVR.
mortgage before the 30 years, they charge you a fee. Right now, you're not allowed to
STK.
do that. I'm pretty sure there's a law
NPC.
where and then he's
BKKT.
pretty much
Run.
saying that that's baked. Given that
SNVR.
all mortgages don't have prepayment penalties, they've baked that into the price of the loan.
BKKT.
But back in the day, in like other loans, you'd have prepayment penalties. But then the part he's conveniently leaving out is that if you had prepayment penalties,
BMAT.
that would make your
BKKT.
refinances cost even more. Because that's what happens
SNVR.
when you do a refinance, you're paying off the other loan.
BKKT.
So it's, and then this guy was like, no, don't lower credit card interest rates to 10%. Wait, what the fuck, dude? So that was a funny one.
IE.
Well, we're just kind of rotating around a little bit. Nasdaq's back to green. You have a lot of tech doing good, both big cap and mid cap, and then a lot of the other staple value plays kind of caught a bid there. But yeah, it just started with the gap down on the
OSS.
news, and then we are going up, but it's a lot of that back and forth rotation. We saw a lot of that last week. You guys remember that? There was a lot of that. Just one day it would be tech, one day it would be
NPCH.
staples, then one day it'd be both of them. and then
KYIV.
going back and forth, and then now you are mixed in a week where you have way more catalyst and you're actually getting stuff.
ETHC. TENX. OSS. NBIL. OSIG. OSTL. TENX.
Baba, Target. I
CPSH.
said I'm sorry, Baba. I
AEC.
never meant to long term. I can't remember.
INSG.
Baba was at 190, dude. So that's still crazy. But good time. A lot of stocks look like this. They had their
MPAA.
peak last year. Kind of fizzled
KSCP.
out into the end of the year. Even a lot of those tech names. But yeah, and then again, Baba doesn't. There's a lot of reasons, but not really like a specific catalyst you can put your finger on there. And some China names are still down, but most of them are out.
PSTL. State. ASYS. State.
Travel is getting
Stay.
a bid too.
AEC. FMST. TENX.
Drop on the Amazon stuff. Wiped out.
ELOG.
Still got a game. Walmart. Oh yeah, Walmart's really going. So again, Walmart's after January 20th is going to be a
OSS.
Nasdaq 100 stock. That's so wild.
OSS.
But then again, I guess they are with Google. And then Google chilled out. That one didn't have follow through. I don't know.
VWAV.
I want to
OSS.
say Meta's the only one that's down.
OSS.
NIFTA's down a quarter.
OSS. 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 ROLR. VRA. OSS. Guilt. VWAV. VWAV. LSF. VWAV. LFBN. LSF.
AMPX.
VWAV.
AMPX.
JWAV.
I'm going through the list. So you're going to get
VWAV.
like B-Bio, LMRI, Maze, Bioheaven, Grawl, ARWR, BMY, and J&J. Those should be like the first
MPLT.
couple.
MWAV.
Then IBM's rocketing up too, and the SPY. I mean, remember, this is near a 52-week high, so in an odd way, you've now filled the gap of the day. So, and even all that little Powell drama in the morning. But yeah, you're going up to break even on the SPY. But yeah, you're like 10 points away from that 52-week high.
OSS. IE.
Morgan Stanley December CPI to rebound sharply after soft October, November.
UPLD. Airs.
Technology breakthrough.
State.
It seems like there's like 5 different answers as to why China's doing that.
VWAV.
Preceding all of it is just China stocks. Again, the last like 2 weeks in
OSS.
China, Shanghai Composite, it's literally on like a 20-30 year rally.
TENX. ELOG.
More enticed to acquire WBD, Netflix, or Paramount. I want to say Netflix because they already kind of announced it
OSS.
and are going through it, but and I think they can create something kind of crazy with it. But then Paramount kind of needs it where they die. I think we've heard a discussion about that.
KC.
But yeah, that deal is still so annoying. I want more. Okay, we'll get more. Okay.
OSS.
Remember Paramount at the beginning of the oil plate? I
OSS.
told you that shit was cursed.
OSS. OSS.
Yeah, Wally
OSS.
World's woken on up.
OSS. OSS. ELOG. VWAV. OSS. OSS.
Oh, RevMed's supposed to be at the what's it called too? I don't know if they canceled it.
KYIV.
ABVF.
Indo.
That one's chilling. It's again in the morning
OSS.
though, dude. I was down 2%. They're up 2.
OSS.
My ticker is very active. Yeah, that's the crazy part. So you are broadening it out. Let me check if it moved anything. I think it did. Yeah,
BKKT.
SPY got 251. He probably had like 20, 30 names go green. NASDAQ, 41 green, 60 in the red, 10 names flipped red to green. It was 70-30 earlier, and the Dow is still 17-13. Only one name went green on the Dow. So Dow's actually doing the worst. And then there's a Rackle again. Some of the mid-tier tech, and then even materials. Actually, high ticker just kind of ripped, and Bitcoin.
OSS. VWAV. OSS. SSSS. OSS. OPRX. LSF.
8:02, baby. 30 minutes till push-ups. Sad part, I need to go pee already.
PSTL.
I know they did send an announcement after saying they bought it, but it's still not necessarily finalized.
MPLT.
Can Trump fix inflation by flooding the oil market with barrels from Venezuela?
ELOG.
I mean, that'll help keep inflation from not going up, but, I mean, the inflation hasn't gone up in the last 12 to 18 months. It's been more along the lines of the the stickiness from kind of what was already that got us here. So that's kind of been the drama. That's why some people are like, why hasn't Powell done it? I mean, again, remember, beginning of last year, everybody was saying that tariffs were going to cause massive inflation. You would try to order stuff, people would say tariffs, but we've seen nothing of that. It's just kind of crazy. More of it is the stickiness. That's why Trump was kind of complaining, where he's like, why are they charging us so much?
It's just
some of the
right
cost
there.
pressures have dissipated.
FLD.
Google announces
I'm going for that. I'm just mute.
biddable
The fuck? I'm not blowing my shit. You don't run my household, nigga. You asked me to mute. You don't ask me to blow my shit, nigga. Alright, there you go.
Live in San Diego. How can they fix the inflation? San Diego! It's a good place. They can't even fix the fucking airport, dog. But there's a lot of local taxes and city taxes too. Like, did you guys see what happened in LA? One, Santa Monica is like
whole flat earth guy.
but did you hear about the billionaire tax? That one's crazy. So literally, it was like November, December, they announced this billionaire tax on the ballot, where if you have more than $1 billion in assets, they're going to tax you on everything. Doesn't matter if it's real estate, doesn't matter what it is. If you have more than $1 billion, it's a one-time tax of 5%, and then you have to pay it within 2 years in cash. Like, you can't, it's not like anything you can defer. It's like you pay it like right away. And then they did it where it was retroactive, so that it started January 2026. So they announced this in late November, early December, and then you have 1 month. And then they're pretty much like, hey, if you have more than $1 billion, we're taxing you 5%. Even if you move, if as of January 2026, you still get taxed.
So they start talking
So they
crazy
did that,
about
and a lot of
Christ
people
and
got
logic.
mad.
Once they
They
start
sued.
talking crazy about Christ
But
and
then
logic,
starting this year, in the last 12 days, you literally had half of the wealth already leave California. It's kind of crazy. It was only 40 people, which is kind of nuts, but 40 people equated to about $1 trillion. And that even in that 1 month period, which is already a tiny ass runway, which was kind of predatory, some people would say, they already fucking left.
So take that advice too, bro.
There's a lot of city stuff, and there's a lot of extra taxes, and then you mix in companies, corporations, and credit. But yeah, it's, I don't underestimate the local governments as far as some of the, like California, New York, certain places are just a little bit more aggressive. But yeah, that was shocking because a lot of people didn't think that would happen because they only had a month, and then how many people thought, the rhetoric of taxing people into oblivion, it didn't really cause a reaction, but then that was one that was like serious, quick, and had these weird timelines, and then they moved.
Track.
That's why I stopped, bro. I'm like, no, I don't got time to nonsense, bro. Nah, they said every CGI photo is fake, bro. They said, yo. I told them boys, yo, when you look at, bro, I asked them a simple thing, bro. If something is flat, right, that means there has to be an endpoint. These niggas like, well, nah, man, it could be infinite. That's what these niggas told me, bro.
ORCX.
That's what I'm like, if something is flat, bro, by logic, there has to be an endpoint. Unless the earth is infinite, like you say it is, bro. Like these niggas here, man. Like,
MH.
I got time for that shit, bro. I got time for that shit, bro.
If it's, I don't know, bro. Nothing we can do about it. Because, nigga, we don't know what
PSTL.
Yeah. I would like to know, though. I mean, but I'm not going to argue with a nigga like one way or the other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would. Did your world change when you found out Pluto wasn't a planet?
Oh,
no. Y'all been serious about today? They actually stopped talking about that. We grew up in elementary school.
Exactly. It used to be like Pluto. Yeah, they stopped talking about that shit. Yeah.
That shit for sure.
Yeah, so
OSS.
The only thing I'm having a problem with now, being covered and stuff about it, is math. Math is changing, bro.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about it. Jay. That shit was funny. So how you gotta make Carrie the one explain? What you said, Jay? How you explain Carrie the one?
MVO.
It's like a whole different vibe to it. Like
SMHI.
different, you can knowledge.
INR.
Like, you know how we used to do like, alright, 10 plus 12.
Dale.
You know what I'm saying? You just carry the one over the nah, they gotta show.
NBIG. Oris. Pine. SMHI. MVO. MVO. STKE. Oval. OSS. MPLT. ROLR. Dale. MPLT. MPLT. OSS, 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 CTG, OSS, OSS, OSS. KC.
Yeah, you gotta learn it.
MPLT.
But Keith,
I get what she's saying, Keith, but
Keith, I get it, but nigga,
YSG.
11 equals 22. You know, you just, you know, like.
MH.
We still need people that know how to solve problems. Yeah, we know, but 9-year-old may not.
Indo.
ChatGPT can't solve all your problems, dog. Then anybody can be your president. Anybody can be anything, you know what I'm saying? At that point.
IE.
If you just
Stay.
But what we're saying is, but it also takes time. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas just want it easy. Yeah, AI and everything, bro. Yeah,
OSS. OSS.
I get it, but nigga, you just carry the one
Indo.
to the top of the next number, nigga, and it gives you the answer.
MBO.
Nigga, why do I have to go
Indo. Indo PR.
Like, I'm talking about no hands free. Serious. Yeah, I just do that in my whatever you want.
RBN.
But Kev, you could do that in your head too, nigga. I could do 50 plus 22. Yeah, like that's doing it in your head.
STK.
72, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I do shit like that in my head, like, now
LBCNB.
you can't do it in your
Guilt.
head. You literally need the piece of paper and break it down. You gotta break it down. So you're not even
LVLU.
right? You gotta go back.
MVO.
That's the best
Indo.
way to learn. She's like, oh, I'm doing the old way is always the best way, bro. The original way. All this happening and all that bullshit. No, you need to put paper and pen.
cancel down.
RBNE.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Yeah.
KC.
Like that. Like, you know, if it, like pause on that. When I'm in my bathroom, I take the soap. I'm doing the wall type shit. I'm thinking, like, you know what I'm saying?
VVPR. STKE. GP. HTOL. GP. GP. Stay. AP. Airs. DMRC. Heirs. CHR. Heirs. AGIG. AGIG. MVO. AGIG. SNBR. DMRC. VAL. AGIG. State. KC. NBIL. MVO. GTEC. Guilt. ORCX. NBIG. GTEC. GTEC. LSF. LITM. GTEC. GTEC. Val. State. LITM. YSG. 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 LITM. CMBM. NBIL. Dusty YFI. AISP. Dusty YFI. AGIG. State. 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 ORCX. DAO. ETHZ. EUDA. BTCT. MPA. CMBM. NBIG. TAOX. 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 GNPX. NBIL. AGIG. SKYH. Indo. CNVS. DMRC. Mob. Asti. 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 ELOG. Asti.
Like upset, like damn. Oh, China do this, like yeah, but China's not. When China's doing that, they're not doing that to cut corners or like just get fast answers. Is it to be efficient?
China, when it comes to adding and subtracting in big numbers and multiplying them, they do good with it because they got a different method than the United States. Yeah, they don't do it the same way.
Asti. Asti.
I think it's all the rules too, because these niggas trying so hard for TikTok to be here. They don't make out that shit over there probably. That shit probably like...
They do. I think I heard they have different information that come on TikTok though. It's not like ours, is what I heard.
Issue, man. Niggas caught up in social media.
Over there, they got a rule. I think they got a law of how many hours it could be on social media.
If they even got it, that's the communist country, so that might not even happen.
Nah. But like Kevin said, bro, I'm doing the math with my daughter, bro. She just got like I'm done, bro. I'm like, yo, that's the answer, trust me. So I know you gotta bring it down.
Asti. 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 Sti. CDG. PABS. DMRC.
Kid, I could just imagine though. She's just looking at you like, what are you doing? Hey.
Asti. Asti. CDNA, AISP, STKE, MIGI, MIGI.
Oski.
Sti. INFU. Sti. Aureus. AGIG. STKE. SKYH. AGIG. FTK. Prof. Prof. OPRX. CHPT. MCS. ETHCMH. LSF. LSF. SDOT. DMRC. IMSR. DMRC. MPAA. ST. Aureus. Mind. STKE. DMRC. WAC. AP. AP. Prof. MED. Vern. cDNA. AP. Vern. KSCP. HTOO. ETHC. OPRX. AGIG. AISP. Vern. WPRT. WPRT ISP, MNTN, MNTN, MOB, MOB, MIGI, DMRC, CDGE, STKE, Beam, CNCK, CDGE, STKE, CDGE, LPRX, Aureus, AGIG, RIGR, OKUR, Beam, ELOG, NUKK, Vern, STKE, AFYA, ELOG, CMBM, NUKK OPRX ALOG NUKK OPRX BKKT Aureus AISP LFBN AISP AGIG AGIG DMRC BKKT AEC AP Mob BKKT 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 Aureus DMRC ORCX WIFI TSSI TSSI WIFI AP WIFI Prof LPSN LPSN ST AP AAVS WKEY WKEY PAVS CHPT DTIL AGIG AGIG VAL AGIG AGIG BKKT AGIG AGIG
AGIG
MH BKKT AGIG
AGIG
MNTN BCDA BKKT YCBD AGIG ETHC ETHC AGIG DTIL BKKT BKKT Aureus ETHC ETHC AGIG AGIG BKKT Mind LSF Mind Aureus CIFR DTCT EAF SDOT Mind AEC YCBD YCBD, YCBD, KFS, MED, AOSE, AGIG, STKE, WKEY, WKEY, RMR, PRT, EOSE, QMCO, EAF, AP, YCBD, CHPT, STKE, AP, CTGE, STRZ, WKEY, YCBD, YCBD, SQNS, YCBD, EOSE, EAF, EAF, YCBD, EAF, EAF, Run, OSS, ISSR, FTK, CTGE, BATL, OKUR, BATL, NOMA, PRT, AP, MYNZ, SKYH, MPLT, MYNZ, AP, STIVC. SNBR. LFBN, AP. STK. AP. CYN. WKEY. AISP. BNTC. BKKT. BKKT. STKE. SGMT. RNR. NRT. MPLT. CYN. BNTC. ONMT. SDOT. EAF. EAF. BKKT. WBTN. VVPR. BKKR. PRT. EAF. EAF. VAL. NOMA. CHPT. CYN. NOMA. CHPT. FTK. EOSE. CHPT. Beam. Val. FTK. VVPR. Val. WIMI. CHPT. MED. CHPT. INFU. SDOT. CTG. CHPT. SDOT. WIMI.
BDSX.
ROLR. Mind. LPSN. ROLR. JFIN. DFLI. DFLI. MLGO. LFBN. MED. Lind. RMR. MLGO. CHPT. BNTC. Track. WKEY. AP. SDOTT. PSTL. QMCO. Beam. NPB. WKEY. Hollow. U. NPB. MLGO. EAF. MPLT. MLGO. CNVS. CNVS. EAF. U. QMCO. SDOT. KFS. MLGO. BGL. QMCO. QMCO. CHPT. BNKK. Indo. Hollow. ROLR. SDOT. SKYH. NPB, MLGO, MLGO, BGL, SDOTO, DFLI, Mind, SKYH, Beam, QMCO, ELOG, KFS, QMCO, DTIL, EOSE, CHPT, SDOT, NPB, Run, Hollow, Lind,
BDSX,
TSSI, 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 WIMI, EASH, CPSH, BKKT, NPB, Mind, CHGT, MLGO, BKKT, DFLI, SHFS, LPSN, WIMI, EAF, AP, WIMI, Lind, Hollow, Run, GTEC, NBIG, BKKT, NBIL, DTIL, SLAI, VSTL, CHPT, JFIN, LPSN, Oreo, FTK, Airs, Lind, Hollow, CPSH, MLGO, EAF, BKKT, BKKT, FTK, EAF, NBIG, EAF, HTOO, BKKT, HTOO, KLXE, VSTL, BATL, BNED, WKHS, CHR, Lind, KLXE, VRAR. SKBL. ROLR. CHR. OKUR. EAF. Oreo. GTEC. Mind. Hollow. DTIL. EAF. TTAN. SQNS. VSTL. LIN. CMBS. MBRX. BHBN. PRT. REBN. Val. Airs. Camp. VVPR. Land. SNBR. Airs. Airs. OSS. Beam. BHBN. Guilt. WIMI. SLAI. EAF. COCP.
BHBN. BHBN.
Land. CHR. DTIL. VVPR. VNED. NBIL. TTAN. BHBN. VVPR. VVPR. SNBR. ELOG. GNPX. COCP. VNKK. ELOG. VSTL. Val. Val. TTAM. 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 Ari. DTIL. VRAR. LFVN. AART. WBTN. WBTN. TTAN. Val. VSTL. GSUN. ROLR. Boom. TITN. SKYH. Boom. Boom. VRAR. TITN. TITN. MEC. KLXE. BNED. BNED. KLXE. TTAM. Gree. Boom. BNTC. UPLD. WIMI. WBTN. AART. BHBN. IMGN. MVO. MEC. 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 MCS. JFIN. MEC. Okay, you are. STRZ. STIL, SQNS. Camp. KLSE. MCS. Boom. Mind. ARTV, 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 MVO. TBCH. BHBN. MEC. Boom. SNSE. NRT. Prof. PSTL. OSS. NRT. OSS. OSS. MRCC. Indo. Deo. PSTL. PSTL. BGL. OSS. Lind. RNR. MRCC. LPSN. MEC. ESOA. MRCC. Indo. KLXE. Indo. MRCC. SNBR. Camp. UPLD. Prof. SOC. SNBR. MEC. WKHS. CTG. OSS. INFU. Prof. ELOG. INFU. SOC. REBN. MCS. INFU. RNR. NRXS. MRCC. TBCH. TBCH. BKKT. 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 SNBR. BKKT. SNBR. SMHI. ARCT. NKLR. ELOG. BKKT. BKKT. Pre. Riley. Riley. BKKT. BKKT. ARCT.
Step.
ELOG. Hein. BKKT. 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 DTIL. CPSH. Riley. Hein. WKHS. CPSH. MVO. STRZ. CPSH. WKHS. 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 CPSH. TBCH. KLXE. Riley. Riley.
CIGL.
BGL. STRG. RMR. STRZ. RMR. CING.
Mister.
BGL. BGL. LPCN TBCH. Guilt. CPSH. MBRX. BGL. BCDA. Valve. CPSH. SNBR. Guilt. SNBR. TITN. TITN. CPSH. BTCT. RNR. BGL. INFU. CING. Shoals. CPSH. STRCN. WHF. SGML. Run.
CIGL.
TITN. TITSH. CING. CPSH. CPSH. Indo. STRZ, CPSH, MPLT, CING, Indo. CHR. Track. TBCH SPOK. SURG. CHR. EN. MEC. MEC. TITN. Riley. CPSH. CING, SDOT. CPSH. TBCH. BWEN. EN. BWEN. MCS. ARBK. SYPR. Lake. SDOT. TBCH. SDOT. EBF. LFBN. VRA. SDOT. SGML. CPSH. LFBN. Guilt. SDOT. VRA. GNPX. SDOT. VRA. SDOT. Lake. VRA. Term. SDOT. Lake. SDOT, SDOT, term. SDOT. SDOT. SDOT, SDOT. MED. SDOT. VRA. SDOT, SDOT. SDOT, GNPX, SDOT, SDOT, GNPX, SDOT. INFU. MEC. INFU. GNPX. GNPX. TITN. CPSH. MED. TBCH. SYPR. TBCH, TBCH. INFU. TBCH. IMSR. BKKT. CING. Riley. Riley. INTZ. TVRT. CING. AOMR. SYPR. SYPR. RBNE. SYPR. SYPR. LPCN. FC. LPCN. SURG. LFBN. INTZ. RBNE. LPCN. RBNE. BNED. RBNE. BNGO. LPCN. RBNE. CHR. KLXE. Valve. EBF. EBF. LPCN. RBNE. Val. ARPCN. SURG. Land. OMDA. BNKK. Riley. Riley. BKKT. Riley. SURG. BKKT. SURG. VRA. VRA. SURG. SURG. Land. OMDA. 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 LPCN. BKKT. BKKT. LPCN. BKKT. 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 SURG.
SDOT. SDOT.
CING. RBNE. RBNE. BTCT. CPSH. Opal. VRA. TITN. Lind. RBNE. BKKT. LPCN. BKKT. LPCN. RBNE. BKKT. RBNE. BKKT. TCGL. 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 CPSH. CPSH. BKKT. CPSH. Riley. BKKT. BKKT. TCGL. LPCN. Riley. BKKT. BKKT. MCS. Riley. SURG. Riley. Riley. Lind. BOXL. LPCN. BOXL. CING. LPCN. BNKK. Ship. SURG. BVC. LPCN. BKKT. LPCN. BNKK. ARBK. MLGO. INTZ. CING. ARBK. VSME. INTZ. VSME. BNGO.
Oh yeah, we can't go to the amendment.
FBR. INTZ. MEC.
I'm gonna give Huntley creative control. Anything Huntley plays is gonna be through Kev. Kev gotta lean in and trust his teammates.
CYN. BNGO.
Yo, Jerry.
IMSR.
In other words, he don't want to do it. Nigga, he ate a donut, man.
MPLT.
Look at that. He floating. Yeah, he floating, boy. He got the super sugar high.
I got 24 dozen, nigga.
You ain't hear us talking about the battle?
Riley.
I got 24 dozen donuts, nigga.
Yo, you got 24 dozen? No, you got 2 dozen.
Oh, you're right. 2 dozen. I ain't gonna go back to school.
BKKT.
Boy, you don't bought out fucking, what's that name, huh?
Nigga bought the whole inventory.
Yeah, dog.
Yo, so hey, the battles for 2-on-2 is you and Matt versus Kevin Headley. Pretty sick.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Jerry don't. I don't think Jerry liked the battle. He's not.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm down.
SURG.
Jerry, you don't trust me, bro?
I'm down. Who's the artist, Keith?
BKKT.
You said what?
Bro, are you listening to what we say?
CYN.
Nah, I wasn't.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Jerry.
Oh, my bad.
Them donuts got that nigga out of there, boy.
BKKT.
Yeah, bro. I didn't eat one yet. They're hot and they're too hot right now.
Shit.
That's
BNGO.
why you acting like that. You so hungry.
I'm about to put some pressure on it.
Oh, shit.
Who got you on mute?
Oh, nigga, I think I asked you like 10 times, nigga. It's you and Matt. It's you and Mac versus Headley and Kev. Drake and Kanye. Y'all got Drake.
So me and Kevin got Kanye?
Next battle?
No. This, how you feel about it?
You.
Me and Kev. Yeah, it's a better matchup.
No, you and Mac are teammates against Headley and Kev.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Y'all got Drake, Headley and Kev got Kanye.
I like that.
Okay, you can do that. That's cool.
I like that. You going down, Team Dennis?
This nigga immediately start talking shit. Dog. He didn't even waste time.
Hey, but Headley, you gotta give Kev a contract. Let me sign it. I will be your teammate if you let me select my 10 songs out of the 20. Don't let that nigga control your creative control, man.
Nah, I mean that with Kev, I gotta talk on the phone with this nigga, dog.
Hey, we gotta do the pre-fight. We gotta do the pre-fight Friday night.
The pre-fight.
The pre-fight energy. Yeah, pre-fight. You feel me? Q&As. You heard me?
Q&As, huh? Oh shit! I forgot I had that shit on.
It's gonna be amazing. You ready, man? You gonna be ready, bro?
I'm ready, bro. You know, y'all boy, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. You know when you have a school project, you just a chill nigga, you let everybody do the work. That's me, bro.
That's you, huh?
The credits for the A. I know you know something Drake, boy. That's what I'm chilling. Drake can't be that hard, nigga. Drake can't be that hard. It's like
You're going against Kanye, bro. You're going against Kanye, bro.
I still don't think Drake can be that hard, bro. That's still a Drake, nigga. Nigga, give me an AK. He told me to go to war with a couple niggas with
CPSH Riley.
You can still get stabbed up, but come on,
CING.
So you don't think they're gonna be funny?
Yeah, come on, man. Headley and Kevin, how hard could it be?
Oh my god.
Remember last time? Oh yeah, I started recording. Remember last time when Kev had Kanye, the nigga didn't even play Jesus Walk. So he didn't even play
remember, he had a chance to win. He had the last song. He was rebuttaling. Remember that shit? He said his girl picked that song.
He didn't play through the wire.
He didn't play through the wire, yeah. Come on, dog. How hard could it be, bro? How hard could it be?
OMDA. Beam.
To the wire.
You on your way out? Okay, no problem. The dog's inside?
Beam.
Okay. Have a good one, okay? Alright. Happy New Year.
Tell Kelsey I ain't passed his beauty test. I ain't passed the Ross test. Tell him I got beauty.
Thank God this nigga on
Riley.
the way out, boy. Easy for me.
FBR. You. TSSI.
This nigga said that's light work. Nigga funny.
Yeah, boy, funny. Yeah. Yeah.
FBR.
Huh? I'll probably do. You can put it right there. Yeah, I'll put a new one on. I'll put a new one on. That's easy work.
That's funny.
I ain't gonna lie, we know we need entertainment though too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I kind of like tell them influence, so I was so chill.
CING.
But that's when I started getting them opinion though. When that
Exactly.
when that thing started hitting, I said, oh my. Thank you, y'all. I'll be ready next
Make it
time.
more entertaining.
Yeah.
FBR.
Know what we need? Entertainment.
Hate coming to this nigga crib. The whole entire backyard full of shit.
CPSH.
Yeah, bro.
SURG.
It's annoying, bro.
The whole backyard full of shit.
I gotta watch my shot. So I'm doing the windows first.
I'm not even sure to pull out so because I make on my driveway in the creek, the ants start to make like a lot of beds.
Yeah. I'll be doing that concrete ants.
Yeah, they make a lot. They make these beds a lot.
CPSH.
On a piece of shit.
CPSH. Prof.
Nah. What happened to me before is while I was doing it, I ran out, and I had to, just go on like I was still doing it.
Oh,
like I'm still going around the crib like I'm doing it, but I have nothing left.
PSTL. Beam.
But I never gave them niggas water though. I never did that. Depending on what they got, you know, sometimes people don't even need
INTZ.
This was grass treatment over in Gleece. Like, this grass perfect green.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes. That nigga used to make so much money on the side, bro. Spraying lawns. All the money on the side.
TSSI.
Especially in the hood, bro. He used to charge them only like, I ain't gonna lie, he used to charge them about 25 in the hood. It would take him about 10 minutes. That's all I was doing. Like, imagine using only 15 minutes of your time to make $50. Yeah.
CING.
If somebody asks you to help them move a crib, they're gonna pay you like $100. You're gonna be there for hours. Hours and working hard. Exactly.
CING.
I'll be at your crib less than 15 minutes if I ain't gotta talk to you. Right. You feel me? It's like you, right? I'm pretty sure the less you talk to the people, quicker you out. They talk to you. Uh-huh. All the time. Yeah, so I think, you know. Once I talk to the people, quicker I'm out of that. I have this and this and that.
PSTL, LFBN, CPSH.
You know, tell me meaningless things like, oh, I seen 2 dead roaches. Like, oh, okay, you see them dead. Like, what do you want me to do? Right. You see the dead roaches. Nothing off like that. They're run out. My last time using this shit today. I ain't gotta use it no more. Always had to mix some stuff up. Bro, but when they touch your, like if they touch your face, it feel like it's like
CPSH.
burning. Yeah, man. That shit be burning, bro. He used to be like, oh, don't do that. Don't put this on. Don't put your hand here. Man, you'll forget what you did. Yeah, that's some of them like that. That's some stuff for the outside. Yeah, outside was the way. That's what you buying. Anything that you use for outside? Well, not anything, but majority of them. Sometimes you don't wear a mask. Yeah. And protect your face. PPE, right? Uh-huh. So you gotta protect yourself, bro.
Riley.
That's it. I used to have to wear a mask.
Manchester United, okay.
Damn, I didn't want to eat this shit, want to get in trouble, bro.
Yes, everybody's healthy.
They done changed the spot that lost shift now. Like,
OMDA.
You know, it's so green, bro. We have to retire some. So they throwing him green, but like they switched his shift because he about to retire in like a few months. He used to go to work. Around like he used to go to work, like leave the house and be to work on like 12 a.m. They switched it. Now that he go to work, he start work at like 4 a.m. now or something like that.
Riley.
Some weird shit. So, man, we used to pick up my daughter from school. Now you can't do it. You still at work. Yeah, so then the after school care program, they cool, bro. Yeah, especially if it happened in the middle of the school year. Yeah, bro. They just popping out. Man. I'm about to pick up today.
CPSH.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions of...
Riley.
I be feeling bad just have sitting around waiting in the office.
Ellie.
Okay, that flyer look hard, man. What you used to make this flyer? That's what I'm saying. They can't read the top, dog, but you can do all the other shit, dog.
He put me on the sauce too. I ain't gonna lie. He help me how to fix my logo and shit.
Nigga got a lot of skills, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's something that helped me fix how to make my logo. But he taught me how to put me how to make it.
That nigga got a lot of skills, bro. That's fire.
ASYSDRCT.
Yeah. Nigga can make money on the side doing fucking logos and fucking.
Yeah.
That's all I have, man. Doing flyers.
I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting...
What they charge for new flyers, man? Like $50?
I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League, coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players
Jerry
that
need to
it's
start doing
important to
mixtape covers for these niggas, man.
really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot. Good game.
It's an opportunity.
There's always need a nigga to put a mixtape cover for them.
Jerry don't want to make no money, man. You know that.
But here we can see it again. I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Nigga skilled, boy. It's a skilled guy.
Given away by Manchester United. Great mutual respect between the two managers, but the first touch will forward.
Bad pass.
They both got strong beliefs in their playing styles. We'll soon find out who comes out on top of it.
Manuel Ugarte. Shishko.
Rail.
Fernandes. Moving the ball well here.
I kind of want to do that for a girl.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, you got 2 weeks to do it next week.
It's like every time you score on Legendary, they have to score, bruh. They don't. Just play soccer, dog.
You got one Saturday, and then you got to the second Saturday.
They're talking about
Yeah, man, they're saying you in the versus.
oh shit.
Tag team versus you and Hudley versus Jerry and Matt.
Oh god. Y'all gonna pick Hudley as our partner?
That's your partner.
Carrying the weight.
Nah, we gotta do it for TV too. You know what I'm saying? You don't wanna know who the artist are? Drake versus Kanye.
Oh, we gotta get Drake then.
Nah, y'all got Kanye.
Oh god. Oh god.
I got Kanye, bro.
That's crazy. Where my dog at? Where my dog? Talk to him. Talk to him, Jerry. Watch out for me, I'm about to glow.
That's both of y'all songs. That's Drake and Kanye.
Never mind. They played, when I played that, they said that was the worst song they ever heard. Remember? When I battled Kanye when I battled Matt?
You know things. You know things change. You feel me? It was that day. You know. Saw a nigga feeling that day. You know. You listen to the shit today, nigga. Shit was hard, but you made it all.
DRCT.
I would keep saying
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity.
This don't let Gavin player pick out a sentence for you.
Williams.
Yeah, bro. Jesus Walker killed me, bro.
Jesus walk. Jesus walk with me.
Yeah. I want to take the low-hanging fruit.
Where y'all going at quarterback? What they saying, man?
I don't know, man. It's just... they got to do something, man. Because, can't let it get in the way of prep for the game.
They can't, because you might get one opportunity to get here.
Exactly. So, I think, we got our options out there. Brothers might not do what they want, but you don't need the best quarterback.
Yeah.
You don't need the best quarterback, though.
You need somebody that's going to be a gamer, though. They really need to.
Make it simple, turn around, hand the ball off to my catcher.
Exactly. Emery in that bowl game left a terrible taste in my mouth, even though that was like a year and a half, like
2 years ago, bro. That's 2 years ago. Yeah, a long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
2023, right?
No, that's
the bowl game.
Yeah. It's about a year ago. A little over a year ago.
Wow, nigga played 1 quarter and a half. Like, come on.
Yeah. But I like that Longstreet dude from USC. He reminds me of the quarterback from Washington. Only difference is the quarterback from Washington played. Like, you don't have to get a dude who played before. You can get a dude with upside.
You know the average age of Indiana is 23 years old. The average age of Green Bay Packers is 25. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah.
That's an old ass motherfucking team, boy.
Indiana.
Oh, yeah,
they're 2 years older than the average old team. If they were all seniors, they'll be 21. They're older than that.
It's about design, though.
Bullshit, bruh. How the fuck they got that angle that perfect? Oh my god, bro. Bruh, that's crazy, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Sometimes FIFA disgusting, bruh. Real shit, dog.
A whole bunch of older cats that can't be in the
Fucking
NFL.
bullshit, dog. I hate when they do that, dog. Magically, somehow, they get the perfect header, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Team focus on getting 4 first-round picks. No,
that's an issue, boy.
Yeah. Your kids, your 19-year-old phenom can't battle with my guy.
INSG.
That's an issue right there, but 27-round picks?
That's basically what they got. They loaded with 7-round picks.
That's your woman ass in college, boy.
Who could somehow, like Mendoza,
Bullshit.
not your first-round pick.
Where's the offsides?
You can boost it. It's a good strategy. They came with a good strategy to get where they at.
Players. You can't go wrong with other players, though, for sure.
Bullshit, dog. Give these niggas free goals, bruh. Fuck out of here.
They got to, dog. You know you ain't gonna Because these Texases and LSU's, Alabama, like they get all the players. How else you gonna compete with that? You know what I'm saying? You can't get them.
Right. So even y'all got a couple of old players, 6 years.
Yeah, we a mixture of it. We do a little bit of the big time recruiting. We do a little of the older player things. And we combine. We got a well constructed team. Even with all the misses we got, like we was trying so hard to like Messidor, for instance. We was trying to replace him so bad. Like he damn near our best defensive player.
Well, this could really help the cause.
We let him I'm not gonna lie. When I said Messidor was coming back, I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, come on, man, let this dude go, bro. He ain't gonna be.
He's 23 though, right? He's 22 years old.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want him to come back. I was like, man. I'm like, yo, they need to let Messidor go. He ain't nothing. Nigga, ball this shit. Guess who's coming back again? Motore. He's the oldest player on our team.
How old is he?
He's like 24 already right now. I think he comes back again another year. He got another year of that. Because they get paid, it's kind of like you a semi-pro in a sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? You in the amateur league. So they probably never gonna make the money in the NFL, right? But if y'all can make 400,000 2 years in a row,
Them for trying to get the money. God, what's these fucking niggas leaving? Who y'all talking about? UM? Yeah, that's crazy.
College football period, though. It's a good thing, man.
Indiana's egregious stuff. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, they need to just give everybody 5 years too.
And you know, if you gave everybody 5 years, niggas still want to be 23 and 24.
Yeah. 5 years, you.
I'm saying.
Some people 23.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, most of them. Because Ed Reed was 23 his senior year.
But I mean, you felt in high school. We talking about the regular.
He born in September. He born right when the school year starts. September 9th.
Okay.
His birthday or something. Yeah. He like you. His birthday right when the school year starts.
That's a horrible way to start your birthday. Gotta go to school.
Yeah, but me and you met. I turned 17 on the first day. On my senior year, I turned 17. I still remember. And your birthday after mine, so you were still 16 probably until when you started.
I turned 18.
Yeah.
18. We were the first group.
Yeah.
Turned 18. All of us.
Excellent defending.
We need to get them older niggas out of there. I know COVID and all of that.
He got
Wow! What bullshit, bruh? Why would?
That's crazy, dog.
He tore his ACL like 3 times, man. COVID, he got a whole bunch of shit going on.
I mean, I salute the nigga for not quitting, bro. It's easy to quit. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to quit. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's still trying to do his thing.
I think they said he like class in 2018. Still out.
Bro, there's still people there from like 2019, bro.
I don't blame him. What else you gonna be doing in your early 20s if you don't make the NFL? Shit, I would have been doing it. Y'all know everybody get the opportunity, they ain't gonna do it. Especially if you get paid.
It's crazy, dog.
Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball.
Nigga class of 2018.
Yeah, he like
2019. Carson Beck is what's that thing in the college playoffs, while Houston quarterback is in the NFL playoffs. They're from the same year. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit crazy, dog. Niggas just.
What's his name was like that too. The one that and that's gonna help Carson Beck case. The one for Louisville last year.
And then Indiana has a nigga who played with With Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence at Clemson. Yeah, but what about the one for Ole Miss? The Ole Miss got one. They're not giving him.
How do you not? That's what I be talking about, bruh.
No, he going to court. They said he going to court to try to change it.
I thought they gave him.
He's older than what's his name? No, he's not that old. He just did his 5 years. He did his 5 or 6 years.
Nah, he trying to
They
get
denied it.
another one.
But he said he going to court to try to get it turned over. And now,
You getting bread, now you balling, you getting bread, and you don't have to pay for housing.
Listen, this guy was about to get $1 million something to come back.
Oh my god.
he gonna be right now. He probably looking at being like a 5th round, 6th round pick.
Bro, I'm gonna go to court and fight for that.
Yeah.
$1 million, so he probably gonna get $2 million something.
Right now, if the way our quarterback situation is, that nigga hit the portal, we'll give him $5 million.
I'm fight for that, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Like, hey, man, what's going on? I'm gonna give you an example here where y'all let this guy stay, and y'all let this guy stay. Why I can't stay?
Why he can't stay here?
That. Exactly.
I'd love to have Chambers.
Yeah. He low key like a, not a king.
He like a Kyler Murray. He's from a
He like Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray, that was Oklahoma.
That nigga was a beast at Oklahoma, boy.
What? He used to take off that little, them little tiny ass step. Like, but yeah, quarterbacks, it's in their best interest to stay long. Red shirt. You a quarterback, red shirt your first year.
Bullshit!
Red shirt and then play a friend.
Bullshit, dog! Oh my god!
So I stay as long as possible.
At least 2 years to get on the right track as a quarterback. Imagine you trying to be 3 and out.
Fuck out of here with that shot, bro. Bullshit, bro. Got a leg up and got it.
Just the ones that's doing 5 and 6 years. No,
Yeah.
not doing that thing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything here now.
Started telling them to do that too, like, yo,
There is still time for a winner.
y'all giving us trash, man. And we paying these dudes too much to bench to sit them. So,
Bro, if I'm... Oh my god, bruh.
yeah. He got to the league.
Common fucking sense, bruh.
He coming in more ready, too.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
More ready.
Look. Somehow he was in the perfect direction to get it. Fuck out of here, bruh.
I do. I mean, the niggas just look, they just look
Give
at
him
me
every
trying to
fucking chance, bruh. That's crazy.
I ain't getting my hopes up on that. I doubt it. Because Ty Simpson could go first round. I don't see why he'll come back. But
I thought they don't like 1 year starters in the NFL.
that's what they tell Ty Simpson. They like, yo, they want you to have more than 13 starts. You know what I'm saying? That's what they telling him. Somebody gonna pick him. And
Fucking cheat! Oh my god! Fucking bullshit!
Sandwich put on your Krispy Kreme donut.
Nah, you greedy as fuck, bro.
Oh my gosh, fire.
Oh my god!
Got it. Babe, what you mean?
Nigga taking it from the kids. Nigga taking it from the kids.
Yeah, we put some ice cream sandwich on there. Open the donut up, right? We're gonna slice the donut. We're gonna warm it up first. Then we're gonna put this ice cream sandwich in the middle of the donut and squeeze it. So the ice cream sandwich donut.
Hey, Kev, they told you about the battle?
Yeah, the tag team.
You gonna do it or not?
I'm down with doing it by myself. This nigga don't know nothing about Kanye. But I got a Kanye mix already. So.
Hey,
let's play.
We gotta
How
put
you
it
say
on
let's play or not
contract.
play? Mommy wanna be quiet. Still trying to go and I'm thinking Isaiah. That's why I say put on the movies. Better. Then we play when she wakes up.
Nigga.
You hear me? I say he needs creative control to play at least 10 songs.
10?
Yeah, we're going to 20. It's 20.
This nigga, I'll let him play through the wire, man. You know, that's the one he knows.
Yeah. So you think you could beat Jerry and Matt by yourself?
Shit, I mean, go with Drake. Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. You need your teammate, nigga.
You be my teammate since we got the major underdog. So you be my teammate.
You think Kanye is a major underdog?
To Drake, yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's like even, bro.
It's not even. It's not crazy underdog, but it's an underdog.
I think it's even.
Oh, you want Drake? Nah, I'll take Easy.
Niggas gave you easy because we thought you was like, you know. We know you were, good music savant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
I ain't come, I'm just saying, if we the point spread that we looking at on paper,
-1.
nah, that's a 3.5 at least, 4.5.
AQMS, ARBK.
I think people will say otherwise, dog. That should have been a pickup.
GAMB. GAMB.
We talking about the most streamed rapper. You see all the shit they be saying about this nigga. Most streamed, da da da, most this, most that.
But what y'all say about the Kendrick versus Jay-Z, man? That's a unique one, dog. East versus West. Some niggas say Kendrick the best.
Kendrick got shit, but I don't know if he can't fuck with Jay-Z, man. I don't know, man.
That's a weird balance.
Yeah, like just cause.
I guess. You know what they say? Styles make fights. There's different styles, so it could be good. You know what I'm saying?
ARBK. NBIL.
Kendrick got some. I don't know.
That should be a 20. It should be a 20 or like a 13.
No, that can't be no 20. I think you'll lose niggas with 20.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
LFBN. SGNL.
You'll lose nigga with 20. You niggas gotta really be a real Kendrick fan.
TSSI. NUKK. TSSI. NBIG. TSIL. CIFR. TLYS. KXIN, ASYS, NKLR. TLYS. Pine. Neck. OMDA, OMGA. NKLR. KSIN. NKLR. SYPR. NBIG. EBF. BKKT. IMSR. BKKT. NBIL. MEC. GAUZ. GAUZ. NUKK. LFBN. NKLR. ARBK. SYPR. BKKT. 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 LFBN. LE. LCS. BKKT. Mind. BKKT. MCS. BKKT. NUKK. EUDA. WYFI. CIFR. MDAI. WYFI. AQMS. KXIN. MED. BKKT. Dury. BKKT. WYFI. AQMS. TVRD, TVRD. CIFR. BKKT. BBC. AQMS. DMRC. DFLI. KXIN. DFLIEN. WYFI. DFLI, DFLI. LFBN, CIFR. Logo. MUKK. BKKT, AQMS. BKKT, STEM. MUKK. GNPX. TSSI. BBC. AWMS, AQMS. BKKT. TVRD. KXIN. DMRC. TLYS. AOMR. Mind.
Is 18,000. I am over on Shane McCoy's calling Frank Gore. Frank Gore on the Niners staff, third leading rusher all time. Frank Gore said he want to come in and watch Shady cry. So we got to honor Frank Gore trying to get onto the show as well. What's up with the chats?
Chat's going crazy. Tall 340, our resident comedian in the speakeasy, said, I hate that Eagles getting blamed. Bro didn't touch the ball in so long. I was watching this game and calling the Eagles routes. What do you think Robert Saleh was doing? He was probably thinking about their matchup next week.
Bro, the Niners had little to no respect. It's not over. Not yet. This is the national championship. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
For the Eagles.
Yeah. Bro, I went back and I watched it was the Niners 4th and 5. The Eagles converted it. They found Dallas Goedert. The Niners faked the zero blitz. But usually if you fake zero blitz, like, you're faking and you get into a cover 2. They had no DB further than 10 yards. Why? Because Saleh didn't respect Kevin Patullo. I'm going to show y'all the play later on. He didn't respect KP. He's like, either y'all are running all hitches, or Jalen, you're not going to have the courage on 4th and 5 to take the one-on-one
Bullshit, man. That's crazy, dog.
4th and 5, and they ran a cover 0, but they just dropped out the bluffing defenders to 5 yards. They're playing for hitches. I'm like, with the game on the line, you're about to give up the ball? Saleh didn't respect the Eagles offensive coordinator, bro. Where we at?
That's crazy. We also got a couple more super chats, and let me just be honest with y'all. We having some technical difficulties on the super chats. They not all showing up in the place where they supposed to show up. They say,
you got one job,
but it's not my job.
Social trade. You're not trade. You are social trade.
Hair dudes and all that.
And you can't even get the super chat.
You put the Jared coming here today trying to get the super chat for you guys. So, hey, we had a bit of an issue with it yesterday.
Yeah, we did. Listen, it's not us. I ain't gonna blame our partners, but you know we gotta get some stuff figured out. So we got Monzel Brandy said it is windy, or is it windy in the studio? 2-5 stay moving the goalposts. He's no longer a starting coach. Coach Sirianni needs an OC. Be careful what we asking for. And get Mike McDaniel, it will be a problem. What's up with the Speakeasy merch? Go Niners. Respect.
I was gonna ask you this.
So what's wrong with that part?
What part?
Like, y'all keep saying he's a coordinator. Well, every team needs a coordinator. And if he's a head coach, he's not the offensive coordinator. Like, for example, John Harbaugh was a hot commodity in the dream, right? He ain't going no place. Matter of fact, both of us ain't calling no plays. So I'm thinking, like, why does that matter so much? Mike Tomlin's a great coach. He ain't going no defense.
What a pass
He ain't
back.
going no plays. And it's like when Nick Sirianni, he gets so much more slack than they do, and he's winning more than them. I just can't understand.
I guess for me it's this. And I'm going to answer quickly.
What you talking about,
if
man?
you look at what, maybe like 7 of the teams or 6 of the teams remaining, the majority are calling the plays or were calling the plays.
Yeah.
Right? McVay, Shanahan, Mike McDonald, who else is left in the NFC? Ben Johnson.
Yeah, Ben Johnson.
So everybody in the NFC calling the joints.
Yeah.
Offensively and defensively, they all call them. AFC. D'Amico Ryans was calling them up until this year.
Not this year.
Not this year, correct.
Okay.
Up until this year. Sean McDermott
He's
fired
not calling
his DC.
He's calling
Yeah. Sean McDermott had like a 11 break. Fired him. Maybe 3 or 4. But fired him 2 call plays. Because McDermott like, what?
McDermott right now is not calling plays. You want to bet that?
I remember I said, or have called plays. I say, so like you've shown the ability. Andy, come on, don't do this, Shady. Because if you called them, at least you can tell me, you can show me that I can take it back. If Sirianni could call plays, we wouldn't be in this issue.
Why do I care about that? In the playoffs right now, right? D'Amico Ryans, he's not calling plays no more, but he has to call them, right? So he hasn't win shit either. Sean McDermott, I love Sean McDermott. Changed the whole franchise over there in Buffalo. I was over there. He's not calling plays like he did before. He ain't win shit either. Who else we going? Who else? Sean McVay? He's won something.
Bullshit. I double tapped. They fucking cheat, man.
Even better. He's doing really good. This year, last year, it was calling for his head. Were they not?
Yeah, true.
Cool. What's he ever won? Nothing.
Mike Vrabel.
Another one though. Really good coach. Is Sean Payton calling?
Yeah. And even if not, he's the architect.
But my thing is, the main goal in sports
is
to win a championship. And one dude has, and he gets knocked. Or the guy that has it, because he don't call plays, it don't make sense.
Can I ask something?
Y'all got loser behavior.
I'm asking this from the perspective of a fan, because like I don't know the ins and outs of
let's help you out.
what's happening. So look, say after the season last year, they tell Nick Sirianni to walk, and they keep Kellen Moore and calling the defense.
Say that again.
Say after last season, they tell Nick Sirianni, you can walk. We're going to keep Kellen Moore. He's going to be the head coach, call the offense, and then Vic Fangio call the defense. Where do you think the Eagles will be right now with that roster?
I don't know if we make the playoffs. I don't know if we make the playoffs.
He just rap passing to himself, right? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
AJ Brown, y'all respect him, right? I watch him because y'all say all this about, and I asked him about Sirianni. He said, man, we love Nick. He said, yo, it's a lot of stuff that goes on between these walls that the world don't know about. I know about them. The relationships matter. In the offensive meeting rooms, y'all think he don't have nothing to do with the calls? Or what we should do, what we shouldn't do? He does. Adjustments, he makes them. Players. Another one for you. Makai Beckham.
Let's get it.
He was a tackle for the Jets. Dick Sirianni's the one that wanted to do that. Put him with a great crazy to me. Because this is not high school, this is not bad, and this is real NFL football. You act like you could just place any coach there and they just gonna win. It's crazy to me. Not any coach. It's crazy. The scenario this game was here's what my man was head coach. Here's what we do know. The last two Philadelphia Eagles head coaches have won Super Bowls. Who are them coaches? Doug Peterson, Nick Sirianni. And who's Doug Peterson? You like Doug Peterson a chump. Now you do first of all, he played under Andy Reid for one. Correct. Right? Correct. Then he was under Andy Reid with the Chiefs when they was winning. Correct. So he done seen it all. He done seen it all. But here's my point is, I'm saying that the Eagles being able to win Super Bowls
Somehow he still got the shot off. That's crazy, dog.
because of the stability of the organization. I'm giving credit to the organization.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
So what I'm saying is, like, the Eagles shouldn't be fearful of losing Sirianni. Because in the same manner, when they lost Doug Peterson, I was like, bro, what the hell are y'all doing? Doug Peterson brought the Eagles their first Super Bowl, got rid of Doug Peterson, and 4 years later, back in the Super Bowl, and 6 were winning. Yeah. Not a lot of things like it. How about this? When Doug won that joint. Doug was the one that was going for 4th down all the time. Doug did overachieve.
Too much.
Crazy. So, they won that. They did that. They had no superstars on offense. I think Alshon Jeffrey is the best wide receiver. He was good. He was like elite on the defense. Okay, so what I'm saying is, he was a good coach. Doug Pearson was a good coach. Great coach. So it was a great hire. The same thing when they got Nick. Nobody in their mama was happy about the Nick sign. Like, no, they wasn't, not saying happy, but no, you're right. Nigga, no press conference was live. Okay. And what happened with it? It's a success. Yeah. So my thing is, like, get a man some respect. Damn. Imagine being elite at your job and the world don't want to give you elite credit. Think about that for a second.
Well, I'll ask y'all this before we're going to go past the Eagles conversation. Obviously, Kevin Patullo is done. Obviously, Kevin Patullo is cooked. He's fine after this season. What do you guys think the Eagles should do at that offensive coordinator position, and what is the priority? Is the priority getting someone that you want there?
Yo! Hold on!
Can work with Jalen Hurts? What's the priority? If I'm Jeffrey Lurie, the Eagles must hire an offensive mind that is a fired head coach that has resigned himself from trying to be a head coach. Josh McDaniel is a perfect candidate in the New England Patriots organization. He's been head coach a couple times. He don't want to go back. He's stable there. I would probably try to get Brian Daboll. Brian Daboll likes quarterbacks that can run. Brian Daboll might want a breather from being a head coach, especially having all of the limelight in the Big Apple. Brian Daboll likes quarterbacks that can run. He was formerly a head coach, and he's a brilliant offensive mind that helped develop Josh Allen. The Eagles, go get yourselves to Brian Daboll, move forward. Here's the only dilemma with former head coaches becoming assistant coaches. Now you have too many cooks in the kitchen. That's the only dilemma with all of it, is that they don't know how to be a subordinate. They all know how to be the head. Nobody knows how to be the tail. But if the Eagles go out there and they get themselves a Brian Daboll type, you know what? I don't believe that either. Really? You gotta have the right coach for your quarterback. He can't just play any system. The truth of the matter is, you try to go all these exotic quarterback or all these exotic offensive coordinators. I don't think it fits with our coach.
It's not This is the National Championship. When it's over, you'll see. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
We have a lot to talk about today, but we also have to celebrate a little bit here as well. We brought in some Grand Coramino tequila in the building because we know Shady's gonna need a pour up tonight. So I just gotta get the next day started.
Day for my dog 2-5. Let's pour. You gonna use Eagles? Yeah, we pouring up the Eagles.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck out of here, pissies.
Go ahead and pour him up right now. It's gonna be a long night in the speakeasy.
It absolutely will be.
It's gonna be a long night in the speakeasy. Trey, they already got super chats popping off. You can only pick one. You can only pick one while Care Bear is pouring up. You can only pick one super chat to get this whole show popping and set the tone for the show. Social Trey, what is the super chat to start the show, sir?
Here we go. X-Men 095 sent a $50 super chat.
What he said.
He said we hunted with block parties. We was hunting with the block parties. Come on now.
Come on now.
No, that's a crazy number.
Wow, he still got the ball? They be fucking cheating, bro. Give me that shit. But dog, this what I mean. These unbelievable goals when they're down, bruh. Come the fuck on, bruh. That's crazy, bruh. Look, nigga, slow down, bruh.
And to be honest, the Glock jammed for a minute. But we fixed the jam and still caught us a bird.
Thank you, bruh.
I screenshotted that part for safety. Yo, I didn't say I said we're going to donate them. That's what I said. Okay. All right, now we say Hey, listen, I'm going to be honest with you, man. It was a bad night. I lost a lot of money. Yeah, I can imagine. Got Frank Gore, I got everybody blowing me up. So we lost. Good luck to the Niners. They earned it, right? Hopefully they get to Super Bowl and win one, but they did do. Kyle Shanahan, I got to give you a lot of respect there. Hold on, Shane. I was giving him a lot of long show. Glock Purdy, yo, even though it jammed, wow, it did jam. The bitch that turned on, that CMC, that thing still worked. Yep. Right, that little thing right there still worked. And Robert Saleh. I respect you, dog.
How he got the ball off, I don't know, bruh. Like, I couldn't play better defense than that. Still got the ball off.
Before we start, because it's baseball season for y'all, I'm celebrating. It's a start of something new. It's a start of something new for y'all. I've never met somebody into sports. Look, they got so many.
Instead of running towards the ball, he keeps running. Like, they have no fucking awareness, bruh.
Really, we work in sports like we can't just be fans and all that. Oh, no, that's the difference between you and me. I'm a fan. I enjoy being a fan. It's a good time being a fan up here. Because days like today, I can celebrate, man. I can get myself a Grand Coramino tequila, and I can have a great time. So let's talk about what we got going on here today.
Look at this shit, bruh. Get out of here. All of a sudden, bruh.
There was a tweet from Jim Kapinski. He said A.J. Brown just went around to a bunch of teammates in the locker room, hugged them, and then bounced. Did not do any media whatsoever. That's right, fellas. Who do you guys blame for the Eagles' loss here today?
I got some important information for y'all. There's no better place to win casual watching sports than Prize Picks. Football season is here, and basketball season is here. So there's absolutely no better time to join. It's super easy to use. To create a lineup, all you got to do, select a few player stats, pick more or less. That's literally it. Prize Picks is available in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, my home state, and Georgia. But my favorite thing, Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups when you make your first $5 lineup. What's that mean? Win or lose, you get $50 in lineups for free. Just download the app and use promo code SpeakEasy today. $5 gets you $50 in lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
I'm gonna take my shots, dude. Alright, I'm gonna kick it off then. The Eagles' offense was incompetent. And we gotta be real honest about two people. We gotta be honest about Kevin Patullo. We gotta be honest about Nick Sirianni. And I'll apologize, three people. A.J. Brown. For as talented as you are, and A.J. Brown, for as much controversy as you caused this season, intentionally and unintentionally, you cannot come out in the biggest game of the year and have pivotal drops that your team has to save you from. It's 3rd and 5. You whoop Debo off the line, and then it goes in between your hands. So much so that Dallas Goedert has to come in and save the day. A.J. Brown, on a wheel route, on a go route, you have to come up with
Bullshit, dog. The fuck out of here.
A.J. Brown, given how talented you are and
Bro.
dust you kicked up throughout the course of the season, you have to show up in the biggest moments. So A.J., first person I'm looking at is you, because you're capable. Second person I'm looking at is Kevin Patullo. Because Kevin Patullo, how in the world, on the last play of the game, do you call all first?
Bruh, come on, man.
Basic call out of the most basic formation with the most.
Now all of a sudden these niggas wide fucking open, bruh.
How you let that happen? How you let that happen? And then lastly, Jalen Hurts.
SDOT.
I just need you to be more special. Like you're running out of clean pockets.
Look, come on, bro. Nobody's that good of fucking defending, bruh.
He's like, bro, I don't even know what I was playing through. I was just playing through it. No excuses. So at the point in which your offensive line is giving you clean pockets, you gotta stand in there and deliver. You can't escape from outside of a clean pocket. Now you eliminate half of the field, and then you just throw the ball away. So really, if I'm gonna look at three people, A.J. Brown.
Bullshit, dog. That's crazy, man.
Gotta look at you in the eye. Those are the three individuals that
National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
Start with the blame. Shady, what about you? Oh man, I got a lot of blame for all the offense, right? I'm gonna start with AJ Brown. He had a lot of drops today. He never drops the ball, right? I think some of that is he didn't get a chance.
I had no chance, huh? Get the fuck out of here,
James
dog.
Jones on air, and he was saying how a wide receiver don't really start until he gets the ball. And we only got AJ the ball maybe like I think his first catch was second quarter or something like that. And his next one was in like the fourth quarter.
Tired of doing that. Oh my god, bruh.
Smitty, couple passes he probably could have got.
I'm done, bruh.
Jalen Hurts. I don't know how to be honest, man. Like,
That's fucking crazy, bruh.
Jalen Hurts. I need you to be special. Make plays.
Like, they just give these niggas chances, bruh. That's crazy, dog. Good bullshit, bruh.
Different formations, different motions. Because I'm hearing that he can't really do it. So, when we get to a game like this where we got...
Look, all of a sudden, these niggas Ronaldinho now. All of a sudden, bruh.
I'm not disrespecting them because they played really, really well. But everything that we needed the Niners to do, they did. Brock Purdy played solid. He didn't play great. He gave us 2 turnovers, 2 bad ones. We got field position from bad, punts, different punts because of the wind.
Bullshit! Oh my... Bruh!
If we have all these special players, got a Hall of Fame type running back, Hall of Fame type wide receiver, top 3 dual wide receivers with AJ and Smitty, and then a really solid tight end with Dallas, and we can't move the ball? Yeah. Come on, we got solid pockets, and I think about it, it's like, our quarterback. Like
Yo, all of a sudden, they all Ronaldinho.
I'm not blaming him, but when I watch the game,
All Ronaldinho all of a sudden, bruh.
it was easy because he just played well, and we ran the ball over everybody. His hole was as big as Care Bear, his body. So it's big holes everywhere. But now when the holes are not there, we need to throw the ball. We can't. And I think about this. There was so much conversation about who's better, Jalen Hurts or Brock Purdy. It's an easy one for me. Jalen Hurts. But then when I think about it, I don't know now.
Crazy, bruh.
In the wild card game with the Eagles, right, on the road. But when they need to make plays, he made them.
What the fuck
I
out
think Brock Purdy had our weapons. I think we win this game at least by 10 points. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest. And it's like, yo, we gotta make some big decisions next year. We want to blame Nick Sirianni, right? But why though? Like I had a whole argument with my dad.
Oh, what the fuck, bruh?
But name another coach that soon he steps in, they go straight to the playoffs every single year, even when they're not ready to go to the playoffs. And then in that time, he's won 3 divisions, three titles, right? And then you go to Super Bowl twice and you win one. You know what I mean? Here's Shady is why I think you gotta blame Sirianni. Why? I think Sirianni's deficiencies showed up more today than ever. Here's why. Yesterday, we watched the Chicago Bears battle back from down 18 points. Scored 25 points in the second half. Their second half scores went field goal, touchdown, 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 end the game. When they needed a play, Ben Johnson dialed up. It's not even the most complex thing in the world, but he dialed up that fake screen, go route. Easy touchdown. Ben Johnson did that. Caleb didn't, though Caleb gets the credit. Ben Johnson did that. Shady and I off camera before the show started. I encourage y'all, after the show, go look at how Brock Purdy got his last touchdown pass. I've never really seen anything like it. Christian McCaffrey comes out of the backfield, takes the backfield, and runs the Texas route from the other side. The Texas route was really just an angle route, but McCaffrey did it something I've never seen before. But not only did he do it, watch the play design. Kyle Shanahan sends his number 2 wide receiver all the way across the field. Keeps the 2
So my goalkeeper can't block that, but these motherfuckers can block everything I throw at him, man. They can block every fucking thing I throw at him. Bullshit, bruh. Come on.
I just told you what Ben Johnson did. Fake screen touchdown. I just told you what Shanahan did. A play Emmanuel Acho's never seen before. Now, what does Kyle Shanahan, what does Sirianni and Patulo do? They come out in a 2-by-2 formation. That's 2 receivers on each side of the quarterback, people at home. And they run 4 verticals. That's a Madden play. Like, that is a play you do on Madden. Shady, the reason I think Sirianni has to be at least questioned is when Kyle Shanahan could do nothing, when his offense couldn't, what did he do? He came out there and he ran a wide receiver reverse pass to Christian McCaffrey. That's special. That's great, Usher. That's great. That's great. That's a great call. That's what Kyle Shanahan does. Correct. But that's what I don't get is you do. You go through all this showing her all this stuff, making this crazy picture. Where's the result? What's the final results at? Nick Sirianni gave you that. And as my job as a head coach is to win championships. You know, I always talk about this because y'all love to say all these other coaches so much greater than Nick. Who else is winning championships then? Let's talk about it for a second.
Only Andy McVay.
So, for you to, I don't say disrespectful. Credit like these other coaches because they got all these special plays and they might call this, they might call that. They ain't winning championships. True, and the only thing that matters in football is not how cute you do plays, it's not how many yards you do. It's what?
It's a championship, of course.
And that's what he's doing, right? But of course, and the first thing to make sure you're gonna make the playoff.
But here's the thing. Here's what and Shady's has won a couple teams. Talking to. I understand Stacho, stay in your lane, but I'm going to get out of my lane for a moment. I hope y'all can entertain me at home. I'm going to go somewhere and come right back. Doc Rivers has a championship, right, in basketball. It's hard to win
These niggas disgusting, bro.
You can win a championship and still underachieve. Because the Philadelphia Eagles have a roster over the last 5 years that's capable of winning championships, plural. Now, the man to my right has won championships. He always reminds me.
Where are you passing it, dog?
But I would suggest that, like, Nick Sirianni. Oh,
it's not over. This is the national championship. When it's over,
and he still got the ball. I get the tackle, he still get the ball.
Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
In the last several years, like, there have been underachievement moments. Yeah. 2023 was a season of underachievement. 2025 was a season of underachievement. 2024, you won the Super Bowl. Shout out to you. Can take nothing from that. That's incredible. That's iconic. The Eagles' second Super Bowl ever.
That's like ever.
No, it's incredible. It's iconic. But there's seasons of underachievement as well.
I know Asher, but what I'm saying is soon he got the keys to the team. Go straight to the playoffs, right? That's all the worst he's ever been is in the playoffs. You don't know him for nothing else but going to the playoffs. So at the bare minimum, we know no matter how
the amount of cheating this gang do is incredible, bruh. So not. Nah, I missed it with Holland right there. Come on, all right, bruh.
It's 32 coaches in this league. Some of these schools will never ever even sniff that. Sure. And my guy does, right? Yeah. And it's like you don't give him no credit for it. I just don't believe that part. I don't agree with that.
I'll add this though, Shady. Sirianni was responsible for making the Kevin Petullo hire. Sirianni was responsible for making the Brian Johnson hire.
Right.
The two other times where you had
alright, bruh.
Shane Steichen,
fucking
and you also
hilarious,
had
dog.
Kellen Moore. Right? Those are the two
That's
better
crazy.
seasons. Those weren't Sirianni hires. Sirianni hires are the ones that are going out there and not producing. So that does have to fall on Nick Sirianni at the end of the day. I'm sorry. I would love to get in here. People think I'm Jalen Hurts here. I would love to get in here and blame Jalen Hurts. I would love to get in here and blame A.J. Brown. No. You made a bad hire, and we talked about this mid-season. Nick Sirianni could have taken over play calling duties, like we saw out of Dan Campbell, who's never done that before at this level. It didn't go well for them. They're not a playoff team. They don't have the roster that y'all have right now. Y'all have the best roster in the NFL by far. And today, you went out there and you lost, and offensively looked bad against a defense that's missing its two best players that have injuries all over the field. The Eagles are an absolute disappointment this year, and that falls directly on the shoulders of Nick Sirianni. Point blank, period.
Yeah, that's real.
I'll answer this back because I know you don't know nothing about this part right here. Okay. Right, because you don't know anything about this part. When you win games, you win Super Bowls, you know what happens to your coordinators? What do? They leave. They leave, right? So.
Bullshit, bruh. Get the fuck out of here.
People love to keep the guys ahead, but it don't work like that.
Hate when they do that, dog.
Okay, and you go out there and find and you look at his backyard. And every hire won't be the guy.
Thank you. You can't read everything.
Right? Because we get on these sets and we talk and we just run our mouths. But the truth is, in football, it ain't easy to get these best hires. It ain't easy. You don't need the best hires. But what is hard to do is what Nick Sirianni keeps doing with his resume. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Go on a new team, take over, playoffs. Okay, yeah, Super Bowl. It's hard to do that.
True. But Shane, let's take a step back for a moment, though, because what you respect about players on the field is a player that can get busy in any situation. You told me that all the time. Shane got busy in Philly, he got busy in Buffalo. I don't care about the situation. I'm going to get busy regardless. Okay. My dilemma with Sirianni is his success is contingent upon his offensive coordinator, even though he's an offensive mind. That's my biggest issue. Like Sirianni, if you're an offensive mind, your success can't be contingent upon somebody else who does what you're supposed to do. If your success is contingent upon a defensive coordinator, bet
Sirianni, he grew up on offense. Wide receivers coach, offensive coordinator, offensive-minded head coach. And now the Eagles have to have a good offensive coordinator for them to be good. Sean McVay doesn't need a good offensive coordinator. He's the offensive coordinator. Andy Reid doesn't need a good offensive coordinator. He's the offensive coordinator. Kyle Shanahan doesn't need a good offensive coordinator. He's the offensive coordinator. Bill Belichick didn't need a good defensive coordinator.
Bro, come on, bro. They be bucking, dog.
Even though he's supposed to be the offensive mind, that's the part, Shady, that tells me Nick Sirianni is forever going to be dependent upon somebody else within the building.
You got reaching. And I got to say something about it, so I'll take
Wait, how was that reaching?
Because my thing is, all the clubs I'm talking about, they got great names. But is their resume as good as Nick Sirianni? As fast, as quick, as soon? No, of course it's not. All right, their rosters is good. That don't matter. That don't matter.
That's fucking bullshit. I hate that they keep cheating me, bro.
So, if I'm the head coach,
How they keep cheating me like this, dog?
but I get zero credit on who we drafted.
That's crazy.
I'll get everything. That's not realistic. If Howie has 70% of it, they're gonna have nothing else. But nothing. This is all Howie.
You know as well as I how he drafts that roster. You know you do know that. If anybody on top knows anything, we know that.
Do I think that Howie runs the show as far as who they draft? Yes. Do I think Nick Sirianni has something to do with it? Yes. The thing he don't is crazy. The thing that head coach has nothing to do with the draft. Sure, he ain't great hire. He free agent they get. That's crazy.
He may have some say.
Okay, sure. So that's cool. So he needs some credit for that. Y'all keep saying it's the team. Okay, he gets credit for that. He needs to get credit for some of that. He gets credit for some of that.
Here's my thing. As an Eagles Hall of Famer, Shady, how long are you going to watch your team be stuck for the entirety of season? No, here's what I mean. Here's a dilemma with Sirianni.
That's what a Super Bowl.
Shady, let me talk more about. Here's a dilemma with Sirianni. If Sirianni makes the wrong coaching hire in April, he's stuck. Can't fix it.
Yeah.
Like if Shanahan makes the wrong offensive, Shanahan can fix it. But like players can get cut. You can't fire a coach mid-season, or Sirianni would have done that. So here's the other dilemma, Shady. The Eagles
Unfucking real. How?
2025, excuse me, when they hired Kevin Patullo. We just saw it play out today. But they didn't lose the game today. They lost when they hired Patullo.
I'll just say this thing. I guess every year, you know.
This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy, bruh. This is crazy. They love Manchester United that much in this game, bro.
He makes some great calls. He does some great things. What's he done, though?
This is insane.
And what's he win, though?
He hasn't won a Super Bowl.
All right, so stop right there. Because all this, the way you praise him, if nobody know nothing about football and they turn to this show to speak easy, they would think this dude won everything. He's a coach. And he hasn't, though. But I'm on the topic, though, because I don't want to take over this topic. But I'm going to say this. It's crazy how you can be so good at something, though, and do the ultimate goal you're supposed to do is win championships, and you have a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it.
Y'all talking like the dude is.
I am saying Nick Sirianni, here can we all agree on this. Nick Sirianni underachieved this season. Correct. That's all I'm saying. Now,
because he didn't get to the NFC
Bullshit. Bullshit, dog. I'm dog, like there's no fucking way, bruh. There's no way, bruh. There's no way, bro. Like they just like I get the ball. I got.
They should not have shared the field. Like the Eagles have two linebackers that are legit. The Niners run a linebacker they signed 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago. Dude started the season on the street, Eric.
Bitch ass nigga. Let's go.
In 2016, you wouldn't have said Gary Kubiak, who won the championship with the Denver Broncos, was better than Andy Reid just because he had a ring. No, but you're saying that Sirianni has done something that Kyle Shanahan hasn't done. Gary Kubiak won a Super Bowl in 2016. Andy Reid had one. You would have never said Gary Kubiak was better than Andy Reid. Big man. Behind the bar.
I see, look that up. That was cool. I'm talking about his resume. I'm talking about his resume as a starting coach. A starting head coach, his resume is flawless for real. You don't keep technical. What is he, five of the Eagles? I don't think it's flawless when you get eliminated in the first round when you have the most talented roster in the NFC twice. You said Kubiak. Let's talk about this. Okay. And his first 5 seasons, he's been in all playoffs. He's won the division 3 times. Of course, right? He's been in the NFC Championship twice. Twice. He's been in 2 Super Bowls, and he's won one. Kubiak can't do nothing like that. Sam, you jumping on his bandwagon. You don't know what you're talking about. Kubiak won a Super Bowl because he had the most talented roster.
I'm just, I don't know, bruh.
He was on set with Nick in his first 5 seasons, right? Because let me say something about NFL, Care Bear. It's not easy, right? All these freaking coaches and all that you keep out is so great. They don't do this. They don't come in the NFL and get a team, and in their first 5 years they just doing all these great things. It don't happen like that, dog. They don't. So what I'm saying is, this dude is doing that, and it's crazy. Y'all knocking him for it.
I'm not here to knock him for doing that.
It makes sense.
I'm knocking him because their shortcomings, like in 2023 and 2025, were solely because of his hires.
This is the national championship. When it's over, you'll see it. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m.
Last topic of the day.
Last one of the day. I don't want to leave.
About Josh Allen. Look, when trailing versus the Jags today, the man was 14 of 16 on 195 total yards, 3 touchdowns, and a 133.1 passer rating. Unbelievably clutch yet again in the playoffs. It's just what Josh Allen does. Did this win prove that Josh Allen has what it takes to get these Bills to the Super Bowl? Absolutely. I got some important information for y'all. There's no better place to win cash Football season is here, and basketball season is here, so there's absolutely no better time to join. It's super easy to use. To create a lineup, all you got to do, select a few player stats, pick more or less. That's literally it. Prize Picks is available in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, my home state, and Georgia. But my favorite thing, Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups when you make your first $5 lineup. What's that mean? Win or lose, you get $50 in lineups. Free. Just download the app and use promo code SPEAKEASY today. $5 gets you $50 in lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
You gotta watch out for the magical shit.
This one proved that, to me, again, confirmed. Winning and losing.
Look at that. I just said it. He almost made the fucking goal.
Winning and losing is on the quarterback. Did you watch that game today?
Nah, I'm playing perfect defense, perfect angles now. Here we go. Here it is.
Shakir got busy. Bomb. They stopped the running game. James
Got him.
get active. Josh Allen said it's fine.
Wow, they butt. Wow. I want to see too. They cheating. They cheating. I'm not offsides, bro. They just fucking cheat.
Committed on Josh Allen's last drive and thrown a pick, the Bills lose. Instead, Josh Allen protects the football, goes down the field, scores a touchdown, the Bills win. It's all about Josh Allen.
Wow, who's still able to react? Man, bro.
I agree. Josh Allen's special.
Thank you.
So they said that Brandon Cook couldn't play no
Wow.
It's like, and I don't want to take shots at the Bills because I love the Bills. There's a lot of great things for me, but he's
Dog, they're incredible when they're down 2, bruh. Jeez.
right, but it shows you can put that cape on.
Wow, kid, that's crazy.
But I just rather the quarterback that deserves to get paid. Josh deserves to get paid as an elite quarterback because he's elite.
That shit. Wow, 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 bruh.
I don't have this player, that player, this guy's hurt. Or I don't have this good wide receiver core. I still make plays. If the Bills did not have Josh Allen and they had a top 10 quarterback, maybe 6 and down, I don't think they win this game.
You don't just work.
Fuck, nigga, let's go.
You know that saying, price of 300 is like phantom. Josh Allen is that fan. You saw it right here, and this is when you know really, okay, Josh Allen's back. That's when you one I'm talking about. This is the first attempt. This is the one to Brandon Cooks on that back foot. Right here. I mean, just making plays happen. I thought he was throwing this away here. Dude, I mean, he just thought he was throwing the ball. He dropped one like that the next play. And I think for as much as we've talked about maybe the Trevor Lawrences and the Justin Herberts of the world being overrated, Josh Allen as a playoff performer, I think is one of the most underrated players in all of sports right now. He is unbelievable come playoff time. I think after today, I think the 2 touchdowns that he got today, it takes him to 27 touchdowns and 27 touchdowns and only 5 turnovers in his playoff career. It's unbelievable, unprecedented what he's doing, and he shows up time and time again when his team needs him. Here's what I need you to do. Go back to that play and prepare to pull it up again.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Understand, Shady can speak to this. You realize how much information a quarterback has to process that quickly? Like,
Got it.
pull up this play and we'll talk through it momentarily. So right now, the defense is trying to present we're in a too high. Kieran, play it, then pause it. Okay, boom. Now all of a sudden you see that Mike line.
How in the fuck, bruh?
Shady, that running back probably should scan and pick it up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Running back should scan and pick up that blitz. Stop. Yes, you're right. I got your pizza.
We should order pizza every game.
Before you watch the biggest games, make sure you've got our biggest
Wow.
in the game. The Big New Yorker for $10. That's how you pizza
Thank you.
with us.
Damn, dog.
It ain't Clint got hurt. Alright, I'm just gonna help you out. It's no running back.
Man City haven't kept the ball as well as they'd have
Got
You
you.
don't know who that he blocked. You see what I'm saying? Josh is special, dude.
Okay, he'll play. Okay, pause it again. Now Josh has a free runner. But look at, Josh is about to throw the ball to a person that is still at the 48-yard line. Like, you can see every receiver in frame. You see them all.
There's Cooks right here.
That's Cooks right there. He's at the 48-yard line. Let us play.
And this derby is not yet over.
Who catches that at 23? Like, anticipation, everything, all of it. Anticipation, confidence, trust in your toughness because you're about to get hit. So, like, back foot, it's a dot. It's stupid.
He did one just like that earlier, though, and he dropped it.
Yeah.
Bro, Josh Allen is so
This is why I say and fervently believe, Josh, you got to go to the Super Bowl this year. There's no Lamar. There's no Burrow. There's no Pat. Like, Josh, you're going to go up against Trevor Lawrence. And people say, like, Acho, it's team. Sure. But at the end of the day, Trevor Lawrence had the ball in his hands last. And what was Trevor Lawrence's final play? A pick. Josh Allen had the ball in his hands.
That's bullshit, bruh. Dog, oh my god, bro. Thank you, bruh.
See, that's the problem I'm trying to tell you.
Golly, bruh.
I don't know who freaking made me believe that. That's a lie. It's team versus team. Because now when you play a team like, because they hyped up.
Bro.
Obviously showed today. When you play against the Broncos, and now Brandon Cooks is going to be on 13. Yeah. Or you play against the Texans. You see what I'm saying? Well, now, yeah, we rushing and we covering. And we're going to run the ball. Yeah. If they ran that ball today, you know what happens? I don't know if they win. I think they have a better chance.
All of a sudden, he's doing 360 Ronaldinho moves to make goals now, bruh. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Examples where we can clearly see the quarterback wasn't the reason this team got to the Super Bowl. I think when you look at Rex Grossman, that 2006 Bears team,
he was weak too.
Devin Hester had as many touchdowns as their starting running back.
Problem, Kieran. Don't look at the outlier. Look at the rule.
Don't look at the exception of rule. Okay.
You were right. The dude for the Ravens, Baldhead, Trent.
You still need a team.
You do. But remember, the Bills have a team. How did the Bills end the game? With a pick.
Of course.
Like, the Bills defense got 2 picks.
Yeah.
Tre'Davious White went crazy. Mamalano played really good game. Proud of him. So, like, the Bills have a team. Now, if you run up against the Texans, I'm not ignorant to the fact that the Texans defensively are a buzzsaw. But, Shady, what I loved about the Bills today, Jags have a really good run defense. But Josh Allen, he just found the weakness.
Yeah.
First big play was to Dawson Knox or Kincaid, one of the tight ends. I'm like, smart. I'm like, because you're like, okay, my receivers aren't that good. But my tight end on my linebackers, my tight ends on their safeties, I like that match.
You know they had trouble though? When they had troubles when they started playing man on them. All that highlights you showing me is zone.
That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Bolton got some plays today. Yeah. They was in cover 2 and Josh hit him in the hole. Why don't he play man?
Yeah. But then it goes back to then you need those 3 corners, which the Texans have, that can completely eliminate. Shakur's a good player. Now, he's not a great player, obviously, but he's a good player. Like, Shakur can beat some CB2.
Yeah, also number 1 on him.
Yeah, but then here's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to move him to the slot. You feel me? And if you want to put your number 1 in the slot, then that nickel was never played on the outside. Can you play on the outside? So, like, the Texans, however, we talking about this off camera. Lassiter, Petrie, and Stingley.
But every time I seen the Bills struggle, is when dudes said, you know what? We're going to contain Josh Allen. He's not screaming. We're going to play press man too high, and let's see what happens. And now he's got to hold the ball and do all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to see, though.
We're going to see.
I know we are going to have to see. I also think with the winning thing, I understand what you're saying, like it being conducive, like a quarterback play being conducive to winning, but also at the same time, that team matters so much. And I just take the head-to-head. I'm cool with saying that, okay, quarterback went out there, the reason why they won or lost.
Wow, bro. They're such cheaters, bro. They're such cheaters, bro.
When we go head-to-head, I don't think that's fair. I think when one team has a clear deficiency, Super Bowl, for instance, Patrick Mahomes versus Tom Brady. Dude, that offensive line had no chance against Shaq Barrett and them, like none.
No, I agree.
We had 2 tackles out. That don't count.
Yeah.
But what I will say is, I don't believe that no more, y'all. My team proved me that. This time was
Fuck out of here, nigga.
40 yards.
Yeah.
And they give him the win.
No, here's what I'm saying. I'm not so ignorant as to ignore exceptions. If you have a phenomenal team, Philadelphia Eagles, if there are glaring injuries, but like, if you remove a bad team like Josh Allen, if you remove, at the end of the day,
Nah, hell nah. Not on that angle. Not on that fucking angle, nigga.
The Jags were out there with a super team. Like, I think they had, I don't know if they might have had maybe one all-pro. You know what I mean? Like, they're a good team. So, a great quarterback can overcome that. If you go out there with a super team, Philadelphia Eagles of last year, Niners in the past, Texans defense, Josh, you're not overcoming a super team.
Who has the worst team in this?
Bullshit, man.
I think Steelers.
Oh, yeah, they still. Yeah, they not winning nothing. They're not winning nothing. Niners are second worst, you're saying?
Oh, Niners for sure.
They not winning nothing.
But see, what's crazy is, yeah, I agree with that.
And I would say the Bills are right after that.
And only when the Bills win.
But you know what's
Josh
crazy?
so good.
I think this is a year that should prove quarterback winning. Because I think all the rosters are, like, the best team is the Rams.
This is my argument, though. Josh Allen can go out there again, right? He can put up a crazy performance. But we've seen this already in his career. When you go out there, you put up 350 total yards, 3 touchdowns against Kansas City. You score 13 seconds left. Then you lose the game. It's like, well, Josh didn't get it done. Why? Why is that? Like, it's unfair to him.
It's not
understand.
but like, Pat,
Let's say this year Josh Allen goes out there. He's fighting for his life. The run game's completely gone against the Texans. He puts up 250 total himself and 2 touchdowns, no turnovers. They just come up short because they don't block consistently enough to make stuff happen on the opposite side of the ball. Is it his fault they didn't win? No, like that's what you're setting up. It's like, oh well, it's your fault. No excuses.
But here's my thing: I'm not going to let examples completely undermine the truth. If you ever want to bet on or make a lineup for a game, quite literally, choose the team with the best quarterback. If we look at all the playoff games, Matthew Stafford is better than Bryce Young. Not a coincidence they won. Drake May is better than Justin Herbert. Not a coincidence they won. Josh Allen is better than Trevor Lawrence. Not a coincidence they won. Okay, if you want to say that Jalen Hurts is better than Brock Purdy, bet. So right now, 3 out of 4. What other games?
Caleb Williams, Jordan Love.
Caleb Williams, Jordan Love. Toss-up. Like, you say whatever.
Caleb year 2.
You say whatever. Like, so my point being is, like, it's not a coincidence that the teams with the best quarterbacks won. All of the games, if not 70%.
So that means the quarterback, the team has the best quarterback wins the Super Bowl.
I know. I think 80 to 90% of the time, the team with the best quarterback wins.
It's not over. Not yet. This is the national championship. When it's over, you'll feel it. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
Where, because we asked the question, and this was going to be the most important question we probably asked this show. We asked the question before the game. Brock Purdy or Jalen Hurts? We asked that question. And we have to revisit this question. We got 17,000 people watching this show right now, making history online. Shady, Brock Purdy or Jalen Hurts?
I mean, that's a hard question. That is a hard question.
Drink up if you need to.
Because some that Brock Purdy, he's never done something that Jalen has done.
That's fair.
Super Bowl MVP for a reason. So he can do it. I just think that Brock Purdy might be more consistent than Jalen Hurts. When I say consistent, what do you mean? Well, I've seen him run off.
How fucking hilarious, bro.
He played great today. He did not. Right? He actually could have gave us the game. But when he needed to make plays, he made them. And he ain't making them with A.J. Brown or he ain't making them with Smitty. He ain't making them with them guys. He ain't making them with Dallas guys. He's not making them with them dudes. He's making them with like reserves. Back to back. And I'm not hating on that, but I'm just saying like that's pretty impressive. Do it on this stage. And our quarterback couldn't do that. Like there's no way in the world. I look at Lamar Jackson. I think he's a phenomenal player. But I know how well he can throw the ball.
Why are you punching it? Bullshit, bruh.
And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of this.
Hello? Alright, I'm coming.
TSSI.
Everywhere, yeah.
BWEN. PSTL.
I'm watching throw the ball everywhere. All around the field. I'm watching it. Yeah, I'm watching it. You're watching them make reads. You're watching them not get off one and then roll out of the clean pocket. With less talented wide receivers. Yeah.
I just can't believe I'm
I can't believe the Niners had no pressure today.
Yeah.
I was there like, damn, they have no pass rush. None.
16 sacks on season, maybe.
Bro, it's like we can't throw the rock.
Yeah. Here, let me put in context what Shady's saying, and in all honesty, I'm shocked. I think Shady telling the truth because y'all here, y'all watching. Brock Purdy's leading receiver today was the team's wide receiver. His second leading receiver was his running back. His third leading receiver was his fullback. His fourth leading receiver was his team's wide receiver 3. His fifth leading receiver was his tight end number 2. Understand what Brock Purdy did today. Like, it is a very fair assessment to say at least this season when Brock Purdy stepped on the field, he was better than Jalen Hurts. Brock still has to accomplish things that Jalen Hurts already has accomplished, and you can't take that away from what Jalen has accomplished, but it is a very fair assessment to say that Brock has done more with less, more times than not, than Jalen Hurts ever has. That's
bullshit, bro.
Because Brock went out there today and was out there with Tongus, with D-Rob, was out there with Kendrick Bourne, was out there with Juszczyk. Juszczyk was catching back shoulders.
Bro, but you know what? So what I do with Jalen is now, when I separate the team stuff, see, when I add the team in it, I think Jalen's a better quarterback than Brock Purdy, right? You talk about managing the game, not turning the ball over, right? Not leading us, but controlling the game enough where we can win. But then when I take away the
cheating
team
asses,
from it,
dog.
it's all right, I'm watching this quarterback play, right? Is he making the right reads? Is he getting the ball out? He's getting pressures. Is he throwing out to the check downs? When I watch all that, Brock Purdy got him in the bag.
I got some important information for y'all. There's no better place to win cash while watching sports than Prize Picks. Football season is here and basketball season is here, so there's absolutely no better time to join. It's super easy to use. To create a lineup, all you got to do, select a few player stats, pick more or less. That's literally it. Prize Picks is available in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, my home state, and Georgia. But my favorite thing, Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups when you make your first $5 lineup. What's that mean? Win or lose, you get $50 in lineups for free. Just download the app and use promo code SPEAKEASY today. $5 gets you $50 in lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Wait, hold on. We've been talking a lot about the Eagles.
We have.
But someone went out here and really won something today. And it was the San Francisco 49ers.
We got Frank Warner down. Grab the ball, please. Grab the ball, please. This man is a legend. Third all-time rushing in the history of the National Football League. Hall of Fame waiting on him. This man is a legend. Currently with the Niners. Currently in Philadelphia. Still. What up?
Huh?
What's up, my boy? Hey, first I want to say, man, hey, I love y'all show, man. I watch y'all show a lot, bro. My brother on this motherfucker, man. Keep that shit going. hey, what y'all call a Care Bear? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I like y'all show a lot, man. Y'all doing y'all thing. And I respect it a lot, bro.
Hey, OG, you're not going to believe this, bro. About 10 minutes ago, Shady McCoy said, and I quote, Brock Purdy would have won this game if he was playing for the Eagles, and maybe Brock Purdy is better than Jalen Hurts. I don't know if it was the alcohol talking, but he did say.
I called him. I said, bro, you gotta give my boy his props, bro.
Said that.
You know what I mean? Hey, bro, like your boy said, we don't have nobody. Yes. I had to go in there and put 100 on his comment when he went on Instagram. I said, bro, he talking real shit.
And
I say, dog.
And the truth is,
bro, Shady, the Eagles got a talented fucking roster, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean, bro? Like, I would have felt better all our guys there, but bro, I felt like, you know, coming into this motherfucker, I didn't want to come to play the Eagles because how talented the roster is.
That's true. That's real.
Yeah.
Now, Frank, tell the people your role with the Niners right now.
Well, you know,
She gets credit cards and make money.
I go back and forth. You know, I go to the games. You know, they send me guys who they want me to watch and who they really look at, and who they really want to know if they're a ball player or not.
So you know about rosters. You know about rosters.
Yeah.
Okay. Answer us this, bro, because we was just talking about Nick Sirianni. Is Nick Sirianni holding the Eagles back because they got one heck of a roster?
ROLR.
I think. Wow.
Tell them how you really feel. The truth.
Nah, you know, I.
So a lot of you knows. So a lot of you knows. I ain't heard nothing yet.
He can't talk too crazy, but for his role.
But Sandy, it's a lot for you. It's a lot. It's not just the coach, bro. It's more than.
But how's it that, bro? I'm telling him, say, yo, how's it the coach? Since the coach became the head coach.
Okay, so Sandy, so you tell us. So what you think holding your back? Hey, I'm being real, bro. Let me talk.
Go ahead.
Like, listen, y'all got 2 number 1 receivers.
Yup.
Y'all got one of the best running back in the league.
Yup.
You know what I mean? Like, so what holding y'all? Like, bro, you know how many guys we got? Like on the side, like all our stars on the sideline, bro.
Check.
You know what I mean? Like, bro.
That's true.
I need an answer, though. Amanda, I don't need an answer.
No, Shady. So you tell me, like, what you feel like y'all have to get better at?
I think we need. I think it's the quarterback. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it's the quarterback. I think
I'm gonna be real.
Because
be real,
our team is so good where he plays like.
Shady, listen, Shady. You my guy, dog. I love you to death. If you was behind that fucking with all that talent over there, my boy would have he would have broke the record, bro. I swear to God.
Right.
Like, bro, it's the same shit, like, bro. But if the passing game not going, and everybody know that shit, I'm gonna be real. We wanted y'all to throw the ball, bro.
I mean, that's not a secret, though.
Wait, let me ask you this, bro. You've seen a lot of quarterbacks, and you scout talent. Is Jalen Hurts a top 10 quarterback in the National Football League?
It's not over. Not yet. This is the national championship. When it's over, you'll feel it. The CFP National Championship, Monday, January 19th at 7:30 p.m. on ESPN.
Not my team, this him playing. You doing all this thinking, bro. This ain't no SAT question.
Yes,
Doing all this thinking.
Let's go back to the Lakers.
Damn, that's no, because he did win a Super Bowl. Bro.
He did.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I respect that, bro. You know what I mean?
What?
But I'm saying, like, I don't like if he was without that talent, I don't know. Like, dog, bro, y'all got a bunch of shit over there, bro.
If he plays for the Niners.
PNTC.
I don't know, cause Kyle a real
PNTC.
Kyle make motherfuckers. Like my boy say, bro, Kyle should be offensive coach of the year, bro. He should, bro. I'm not lying.
Nah, she
my boy right though. I had to go on my dog. I had to go on his Instagram, like, bro, 100.
Well, he being real with this shit. Said he still win that shit, bro.
Nah, I think Cal
bro. Shady, I love football and I'm tough on football players, bro.
MSR.
And I love my team, man. But bro, what Cal dealing with, bro, what he doing? Bro, we came into y'all crib, bro.
BCH.
With all that fucking talent over here, bro. What y'all do? And we beat the fuck up. You know what I mean? We came here and beat y'all, bro.
I mean, finish the sentence. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is, the way that Brock Purdy didn't play great tonight. He did not do that. He gave us some turnovers. He played good though. He gave us turnovers that we didn't capitalize on. Yeah. And I feel like when the quarterback's making 250, when your wide receivers is both making top tier elite money, the running back's making number one money, there should be no reason why we can't run and throw. And then I look at the offense, it's so plain. I'm thinking like, why is that? And the feedback I got is that.
Okay, so why is y'all so basic then on offense?
I think the quarterback.
Is it Jalen can't see the field, or like tell me what it is?
You know that.
Tell me, I want to know.
I don't think he's done yet. They're not done. He usually comes on the end of the day. Oh, okay.
THR. PRX.
I got some about that spooky for my baby.
It's okay. I'll just keep time. I didn't like the. I don't know. It was okay.
Oh, she's in your goddamn now?
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Yeah.
I know why did you
That's why I put in the card.
You know what happens? When you praise a player and you pay him and the player wins, what can you tell a player? None. Hey, to your point. Hey, what's up with Fred Warner, bro? He coming back? Break some news in the speakeasy, bro. He coming back this week?
I think we got to win this one.
So NFC Championship.
Hey, we got Seattle, but you know.
I don't know. Because they play that defense. And they
got a good defense.
MSR.
So, you know, hey, the divisional game, man, that shit can go any way.
That's true. That's true.
PPH.
That's true. Hey, I appreciate somebody checking Shady in the speakeasy.
It was needed. It's my dog, bro. It's needed. Nah, it's my brother, dog. It's my dog. It's my nigga, man.
It was needed. Hey, they don't be trying here.
Like, bro, listen. Even like I saw the last clip, y'all. I watch y'all shit, bro. I love
ASCP.
my brother on this shit.
WKEY.
That's my brother. Even like with the shit, like, you know, about, he was like, you're not that talented and this and that. You know, I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, you know, but, you know, I don't care about that because my dog know I can play ball. You know what I mean?
STEM.
So you know, I told her that. I don't care about that shit. That's bad. He do. That's one thing he gonna do. He gonna keep it real. And man, y'all doing y'all thing, man. I watch y'all shit every week, bro. I swear to God.
My dog, salute. Hey, go do your thing. We gotta get going. My dog, hey, round of applause for Frank Clark. Let's go. Round of applause for Frank Clark, please. I'm gonna give it to him all. Congrats on the Hall of Fame. You deserve it, dog. Top 3 rushing.
Nah, we got one more step, Sandy. One more step. We gonna see how it go, man.
It's a layup. It's a layup.
Nah, we'll see. You know, I get in. I don't. It's all cool. You know how I am. I know one thing, my nigga. Hey, head on head. Whoever on computer.
ROLR. EDM.
Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. I respect y'all boys, man. Y'all doing a great job. Care Bear, y'all call it Hunter. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it,
I told Shady, man. I told y'all show though, bro. I watch y'all shit every week, man.
Oh yeah. My dog, appreciate you, bro. Frank, be safe, baby. Thanks for coming on.
Man.
Yes, sir. Love. Care Bear, where we at, bro? Look, man, we got to keep it pushing. We got to talk about these 49ers as well. Look, during the 2022 season, we had the 49ers matchup with the Eagles in the NFC Championship, but we had an injury early on from Brock Purdy, right? Brock Purdy went down, and everyone in 49ers Nation was wondering,
what would it look like if he played a full game? And then we got to see it today without George Kittle. George Kittle ended up going down. They're saying that he tore his Achilles. Is what the report was out here today. They also had numerous injuries. Kittle left early. No Fred Warner. No Nick Bosa. No Brandon Ayuk. No Pearsall. No Mykal Williams. No D. Winters. They lost the turnover battle, but it did not matter. Kyle Shanahan's 49ers got it done. How impressive were these 49ers versus the Eagles today, guys?
This was the most impressive win in Kyle Shanahan's coaching tenure. When you factor in who he did it with and who he beat. He beat a Philadelphia Eagles team that easily could have and should have been the 2 seed had they played their starters in Week 18. And he did it without a starting tight end. He did it without his receiver 1. He did it without his receiver 2. He did it without his linebacker 1, without his linebacker 2, and without his linebacker 3. He did it without his starting free safety because Jair Brown ended up getting hurt. Kyle Shanahan went into Philadelphia and found a way to make sure you could maintain the proximity of the score of that game and then hit him with a trick play, having a former college quarterback throw it to a former college wide receiver and Jawan Jennings to Christian McCaffrey. What Kyle Shanahan did today is truly beyond comprehension because that game should have been a blowout and somehow, some way, he ends up winning that game. No more impressive feat by Kyle Shanahan in his Niners tenure. When he wins a Super Bowl, that will be his most impressive win. Until he wins a Super Bowl, what we saw against the Philadelphia Eagles was his most impressive win.
WYFI. OPRS.
That's a good take.
Yes, it's Shady.
Nah, this is impressive though. I gotta be honest with him, right? I think it's more impressive because he didn't play great. There's some games where he looked great and he did everything right, and they had some stars with him. But this game, he didn't look great, and he still played really, really well when they needed him most, right? He had some clutch moments, man. I cannot hate on Brock Purdy. Brock did his thing, and I can't hate. I'm proud of the dude. I'm mad that he beat my Eagles, but I like to see players do well, you know, and he battled and he won.
WYFI.
All right.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine, making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Pick, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. Football playoffs are here. Buffalo Bills football in playoffs. Josh Allen, James Cook, Dalton Kincaid, Bills Mafia is ready. Rushing TDs, passing TDs, rushing yards, receiving yards. We're hitting more all damn day. Find your community on Prize Picks. With new social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with friends, copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like, use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like yours truly and tailor fade our picks with just one click. New feature alert, Prize Picks has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings early before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just download the Prize Pick app today. Use code Shannon to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code Shannon to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us for another episode of Nightcap. Wow, we had some very exciting games today. The latter game kind of got out of hand late, but it was very exciting. 6-3 at the half, maybe 3-3 at the half. I forget the score, but then all of a sudden the defenses took over, and but Drake May was able to make a few more plays than than I forget the quarterback's name off the top of my head. Justin Herbert, but Drake May played really well. Ocho, these defenses were getting after today. They tonight's game, 6 sacks, 5 sacks. They were hunting, pressure the quarterback. But like I said, Drake May made a few more plays at the end of the ball game, and they were able to win this game. They're going to be a tough out. Whoever has to play, obviously, we know the winner of the Pittsburgh Tennessee game will take on the Patriots, and Buffalo goes to Denver. We just don't know. I don't know if we know when they play. Denver will probably play Saturday, because the winner of the Monday night game, they're not going to make them turn around and play Saturday. So there's a greater chance. I think there's probably a 99% chance that game, the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills will play Saturday. That's what my guess would be. But thank you guys for joining us for another episode of Nightcap. Y'all know who I am. I'm your favorite unk, and that is my partner and co-host, Liberty City's own Bengals Ring of Fame honoree, a former Pro Bowler and an All-Pro. That is Chad Ochocinco Johnson. Please make sure you hit that subscribe button. Please make sure you hit the like button. And do us a favor. Go subscribe to the Nightcap podcast feed wherever you get your podcast from. Each and every subscriber matters. Each and every one of you guys, you count, you matter to us, and we could have not accomplished what we've accomplished thus far without you. And thanks to you, with your support, your eyes, ears, and your word of mouth, we'll continue to reach heights that we only dreamed of. And think about it. We're only 2.5 years old. We're not even 5 years old. We're 2.5 years old. And we've already almost at 2 million subs, thanks to you guys. So again, thanks for your support and your continued support. Those looking to purchase a bottle of Shea by Laportier, and it's not in a state or city near you, head over to LaportierCognac.com and order a bottle. It is a premium VSOP cognac, the best tasting premium VSOP cognac on the market. But don't take my word for it. Try it for yourself and compare it against others. And let me know what you think. We think we have the smoothest, best tasting cognac on the market. Please drink responsibly and stay safe. Tickets for our Super Bowl live show in San Francisco are on sale now. The link is pinned in the chat. The show will be Thursday night, February the 5th at the Hertz Theater in San Francisco. Again, tickets for the Super Bowl live show in San Francisco, which will be Thursday, February the 5th at the Hertz Theater in San Francisco. Come check your boy Unc and Ocho out. We're going to have a lot of the Bay Area guys there. We're going to, obviously, you know, some of the guys, some of the people you know in the area. Hopefully we can get them to come on and share a few moments and tell us what they love so much about the Bay Area and what it's like to have the Super Bowl in their city, and share a few stories with you. So make sure you go out there and purchase the Super Bowl tickets. The show in San Francisco, they are on sale now. That link, we've got it pinned in the chat for you. The show will be Thursday night, February the 5th at the Hertz Theater in San Francisco. And we're also happy to announce, Ocho, Guys Night Out. The live stream is Tuesday live at New York City in partnership with Netflix ahead of the RIP, the premiere, and the red carpet. We'll be streaming live with some of our friends, especially special party, and they're all heading over to the red carpet with us. As you can see on the screen, you see some of the people that we have in there that's going to be at the show with us. That'll be, we got BDK, we got John in there, Joe Crack. So we got some of the heavy hitters out of the NYC coming to tag along with us and hang out, have a good time. To see your boy Ocho and Joe. We're going to have a great time. Andre Drummond, BDK, Boris Kojo, Brian Burns, Dave East, Fab, Fat Joe, Ja Rule, Jim Jones, Joey Badass, Kazim, Lenny S. Mano, Terrence J., The Kid Merrill, and Wallow. So, hey,
hey, what you finna wear?
We're gonna have to go to the red carpet, so I'm just gonna wear a suit.
Okay, we going to the red carpet, right? And
yeah, but once we leave the party.
Oh, so you're not gonna bring a change of clothes?
No.
I don't know, boy. I'm gonna have to bring.
Well, you go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring me a change of clothes, cause you know what I gotta put that shit on, boy. Yeah,
I'm gonna have it on.
Carpet?
I'm gonna have it on.
We can't play. We got to make a step. We got to be like me and you. We got to be like Coleman Domingo. We got to step.
No, that ain't my thing.
Okay.
That's you. That's your thing. You go and have a. Like I said, I'm shirt, suit,
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You too nonchalant about this. You said red carpet. You are an extension of me. Therefore, if we're going somewhere as one, we're a unit. We're a unit. So you got to come on now.
Yeah, I've never shown up anywhere
Right.
now.
Oh, you be clean now. You be clean.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you know, Ocho, like, you know, we gonna be out, we gonna do our thing.
Okay.
But it's in partnership with Netflix, so we really appreciate Netflix. You allowed us to collab with you and do our thing. Ocho and I do our thing along with Joe. Thanks for allowing us to do this Guys Night Out. It's going to be live on YouTube. Netflix, The Rip, also sponsored by Shay Shay Media. So, guys, look for that. That's Tuesday night. Hey, we got some big things coming. We got some other things that we're working on that you'll see probably later. At the beginning of March, maybe even April, but we got Ocho and I working on some things we think you're gonna like. The Patriots beat the Chargers by the score of 16-3. Our first wild card game this weekend that wasn't settled by more than 4 points, and won after the 2-minute drill because you know Buffalo took the lead at 2 minutes. The Bears took the lead. We saw the game before that, so the game early 3 of the 4 games. Well, 3 of the 4 games were really exciting. This game was exciting. I mean, you didn't really know until the Patriots broke the game open. It's the Patriots' first playoff win since 2018.
Yes, sir.
Joe? I don't know about you, but the Patriots defense,
they look very good. They look very good. And listen, the Chargers defense wasn't too shabby themselves now. They weren't too shabby themselves. Odofe Owe. I think I'm saying his name right. Henley.
He was at the Ravens.
That's him.
They traded him. They traded him to the Ravens. I mean, he had 0 sacks. He goes there. He had 7.5 to finish the season. He had 2 tonight.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, Tulu. Yeah. The Songhai Warrior. He was doing his thing. But if you look at the Patriots, Ocho, this is why one of the first signings when they could get somebody, Big Williams, Henry Williams. Remember he was on Philly. Remember he was raising hell in the Super Bowl. He was giving you work. Kelvin Chason, he was putting in work. Anthony Jennings, he was putting in work. Barmore, they're unbelievable up front. And that back end,
we're gonna take care of business with the backups, man. The backups.
To throw the ball, and when he did have time to throw, a lot of those throws were very contested.
Absolutely. Their defense is I'm not even going to say underrated because they've been playing very well all season long. I can't say underrated. They are a very well coached team. They are very well coached team. I'll tell you, there's a lot of discipline that goes into what Vrabel means to that team, a lot of structure, and that Patriot way still lives on in a sense. And the fact that they had that one centerpiece, and goddamn Drake May is the reason why everything seems so fluid and consistent for them. That's the only word I can think of. They've been fluid and very consistent all season long. So I'm excited for the Patriots. I think this is the first time they've been to make sure I say it the right way.
They won a playoff game since 2018.
Is it 2018?
Well, they're using the same shape.
Yeah, I thought it was 2017.
When they won the Super Bowl. Remember the next year, Tom Brady lost in the division wild card round to the Titans.
I have a question. I mean, I want your honest thoughts based on how they look this season, how they look tonight. And obviously, once you get to the playoffs, points are at a premium. You can't really make mistakes. You really can't turn the ball over. There were some turnovers, but defense is played so goddamn well, it didn't really affect the game or the outcome. For the Patriots, for that matter. How do you see them faring as the season goes on into the playoffs?
They're gonna be a tough out because there's a great chance they won't have to leave Foxborough. They're gonna get the winner of Pittsburgh, the Texans. Now we know the Texans bring a defense, and the reason why you say they're not underrated, but we don't talk about the Patriots defense like we talk about the Texans, like we talk about the Broncos. We don't talk about them like that because they don't have. I mean, the Broncos were 20 sacks ahead of everybody, and you see all the pros that they have. You know, Bonito, he didn't make it, but he made the Pro Bowl. Zach Allen was an All-Pro. Afonso was a Pro Bowl player. You know, so they had a lot. Zach Allen was an All-Pro, and Pro Bowl player. So they had five or six Pro Bowl players and All Pros. And so we talk about them. We talk about Will Anderson Jr. We talk about some of those guys. Allen, even though Shazier did not make the Pro Bowl, Danielle Hunter could have easily made the Pro Bowl. Petrie, Stingley Jr. So, but we don't talk about the only person that you really mention on that defense is Gonzalez.
He's nice, bro.
Oh, yeah, he's fluid. But you see what he teased up, though. You see how he teased up?
You noticed when Quentin Johnson ran that
Yeah, I did notice.
Well, he got up out of that thing so goddamn fast.
Yeah, but you look at Milton Williams, you look at Caleb Chason, you look at Anthony Jennings, you look at Barmore, you look at those guys. They got guys that hunt. They got guys that hunt. And they're, like you said, they're very disciplined. They're where they're supposed to be. Now, one time on that fourth down when they got outside, Brady went to the no, bro. I'm glad it's fourth down, but you got contained. Don't get cute. Don't get cute. Stay where you're supposed to be. And if they beat us with where you're supposed to be, that's on us. That's coaching. I can live with that. But don't get beat out of position.
Bullshit.
Belichick in it. Because the one thing I played against Brady, played against him when he was in Pittsburgh, and played against him when he was in New England. He was fundamentally sound. If he was supposed to have contained, you were not going to hook him. If he got a second edge, Ocho, you go into the sideline, you have to be out, both y'all be out of line. You gotta get that edge.
If I'm not mistaken, he was on one side. Was Willie McGinnis on the other side?
Yeah. Willie was more Willie. It was him, Willie. Billy Wolford was there then. Wolford was there. Obviously Brewski. They had Ted Johnson. Ty. Lawyer Malloy had left by the time they had already traded Lawyer Malloy. Rodney Harrison was there then. When I played them the second time around in Denver. But they were now you can tell the way that Vrabel took. Now, I don't know how much of his coaching style, because he seems a lot different than Coach Belichick. Belichick showed no emotion. And they knocking Vrabel ass on the ground. They done bust his lip. Milton Williams done bust his lip. He hugged him, and when he got that sack, to basically end the game, he like, hey, this mofo done bust my lip out here, man. But they have fun. He's allowed to have fun. You see him, him and Stephon Diggs, from the time he like, we've explained to Stephon why we brought him here. That's not part of the reason. They haven't had any more issues with Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs has been great. 1,000-yard receiving season. He's leading that young group. Drake May believes in him. Butte making plays. Hooper and Hunter Henry, all those guys making plays. Guys just making plays. They're going to be a tough out. They're going to be a tough out. They're going to be a tough out. Now look, honestly, Buffalo and the Broncos, Buffalo blew the Broncos out last year, but I think they're a different team. I think they're a better team. But Buffalo's not to be played with because that quarterback is as big time, and the moments as they come. Look at his resume. Nobody averages more total yards per attempt. Hey, he's been time when it comes to postseason now. He's a different guy. Basically every game, for the most part, he has that cape on. And he put it on again today.
Hey, you know what I don't like? We'll get to that game.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the stats, Ocho. 16-3. Lets you know, and a lot of people don't like, people like offense. People like Green Bay, Chicago. People like Carolina Rams. That's what they like, Ocho. We like 35-31. We like 31-27. Man, 3 points, that's all you got. You pay 60 minutes and they give it away.
Whoever get the ball last. I like them top the game.
Yeah. You like to be some suspense.
Yes, sir.
Man, you down with 40 seconds to go and you down 13 points. There ain't no suspense in that. You try to cover. You try to cover the spread now. But this was a game kind of how I thought it would be. I thought both defenses played really, really well with each other. They played really well. Turned the ball over. Defense like, okay, y'all got a turnover, but y'all ain't going nowhere with it. I don't know why y'all took the ball from him.
Now Justin Herbert is 0-3 in the playoffs. playoffs, obviously during the regular season, he plays extremely well. I just don't know at what point he's going to get over the hump. Because the players and the quarterback that he's going to have to face in the playoffs, they ain't going nowhere.
They're good.
Them AFC quarterbacks not going nowhere, and this was a good chance for him to be able to make his statement in the playoffs, and he just hadn't been able to do so. Good quarterback. Just heard it. Like, they couldn't get nothing going offensively, man. Like,
all I know, Ocho, this is what we know, and we're gonna have to have a conversation, and that's what we do. He had a 27-0 lead against Jacksonville. They lost. Last year, he threw 4 interceptions against the Texans. They lost. Tonight, he scored 3 points. Now, Jim Harbaugh, this organization going to take a long, hard look. Y'all better get some protection for this young man. Now, it hurt that they lost Slater and they lost Auburn. So that's 2 guys. But y'all got to shore that thing up, man. Y'all can't have this.
Two they lost, they just ain't know anybody, Them your anchors.
No.
That's your foundation for that offensive line. So losing them, that was a big blow. Mekhi Becton didn't play well at all this year. He didn't play well at all this year, as opposed to how he looked when he was already
he played okay, but they hated him as
This is turning out to be.
They hated him as
They're inconsistent.
He has Ocho. But I think the Chargers, if you watch them play, they're a good team. But I think tonight was more about what the Patriots did do and not allowing the Chargers to do what they wanted to do. This game was more about the Patriots. And I think, and I'm glad people got an opportunity. Because you and I have to watch a lot of games, and we watch them play. I'm telling you, they ain't got no big names. You know, they ain't got no guys that's gonna jump off the page. They got great names. That's an MVP discussion. But outside of that, we watched Henderson go down there and do a number on talent. Ramondre Stevenson kind of been big this year, but we know what he brings to the table. The tight ends, Hooper and Hunter Henry, they're kind of like under the radar. They're good. They're good. They ain't gonna jump off. They ain't gonna jump off at you. They're not McBride. They're not jumping off at you.
But they're gonna make their plays though. They will make their plays.
That's all they do. That's all they do. And that's all really you can ask them to do. Christian Gonzalez against the Chargers.
Thank you for listening. It's like they make one move, all of a sudden they have a whole sequence where they could score a goal. Thank you, man.
All I know is there's a lot of damn zeros. I mean, you got 27 coverage snaps. You got 5 targets, and I don't see no catches. I don't see no yards. I see pass deflection. I don't see no touchdowns.
He's nice. And
I'm like, but
the funny thing about it is, most of the time when you're as good as he is, you know, most quarterbacks don't throw at him. They throwing at him, and they still not having no success.
Yeah, they must the receivers, and the way it was looking like the receiver, hey, don't throw the ball to me. Damn. Y'all don't want the ball. Y'all just damn want me. Give me a second. Bro, I want to see if you are what they say you are. Look, I understand, because you know, Ocho, the Pro Cup, we normally have the Pro Bowl voting normally would be like week 14, week 15. So when you play your last game, you put your name up, they got the Pro Bowl by. Well, let me see why you made the Pro Bowl. I'm gonna see if you really deserve to be going across that water, or you a fan favorite, or you get them, because a lot of times there's some reputation stuff in that too. But when we look at it tonight, Christian Gonzalez was sensational. When the defense was sensational.
That's fucking cheaters, bro. Nigga.
Tooley and Mack and Haley got a pick with Hunt and Denzel Perryman. We know Derwin James. I think the Chargers might be getting.
Thank you, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Ain't much out there, huh? We talk about corners that gonna come in.
Hey, some coming out of college. Damn. I gotta get something though, Joe. Because if you look at the defensive line, they can get pressure. I love those 2 linebackers. They're not big, but they're sudden.
They're quick.
They get to where they're going in a hurry. They run it all red lights, and they come in with bad intent.
They sideline to sideline. They
man.
Coverage.
Yes. I think the only thing is, Derwin James. I like Jefferson. You know, we had him on the show. I think they need some corners. I really do. I think that's the thing they like it. and they're gonna go get a receiver. Johnson is too up and down, though, Joe.
I mean, he
good, but he's too up and down. Quentin Johnson, he's too up and down.
This year he had a great season.
Wow!
Great as Lad McConkey was last year. It seemed like they didn't use him the same way they did last year. He was making plays week in and week out. Every time we looked up, Lad McConkey was doing something crazy. And this year, it seemed to be Quentin Johnson's year. It seemed to be. He played with much more confidence as opposed to how we've seen him in the past.
And Gasson came along, Ronde Gasson II. He became more involved. They're going to get another receiver. I guarantee you, within the first 2 rounds, they get the corner and wide receiver. I bet you. Oh, Joe, the 49ers eliminated the defending Super Bowl champs, the New England Patriots, by the score 23-19 in the wild card game. Brock Purdy threw a go-ahead touchdown, 6-yard touchdown to Christian McCaffrey late in the fourth quarter. San Francisco used the trick play, TD toss to Juwan Jennings, who hit Christian McCaffrey on a score. The Eagles had all their starters, while the Niners were missing 16. They lost George Kittle early in the game. He tore his Achilles.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, man. Look at that. This late in the season, no joke. This late in your career, I mean, Kittle's got to be your 10-year level. With that being said, Ocho, Brock Purdy, man, all I do. He's not going to make a throw like we saw Caleb Williams. I think everybody got an opportunity to see it because they've been showing it. Look at this throw by Caleb Williams. On down.
Not to have taken the lead there.
Yes. Now people got an opportunity to see it. Because it was hurry up offense, so maybe they didn't get a chance to see it. But they've been replaying it a lot today, and they got an opportunity to see it. Ocho, the 49ers. I'm not surprised by this. We've been trying to tell Eagle fans about this all. Man, you can't keep going for 20 yards in the second half of the game. But we won. I see. You accepted things in a win. You never would in a loss. Now you okay?
I got a question. How many yards did Hurts finish with in the second half of this game?
Hold on.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
This was not a great game for AJ Brown.
It wasn't.
Joe, we tried to tell him. This is why you don't make it. This is why you don't make a fuss. When you not getting no pass.
We're going to get to him.
Yeah, hold on, Joe. Well, I don't know how many he had. He finished with 168. So he couldn't have had that, but pull up his numbers. What did he have in the second half?
Oh, now you can put your feet out, bro, when it's convenient. Dog!
For 168 yards. Devontae Smith was 8 for 70. Dallas Goedert was 4 for 33. Saquon was 3 for 25.
Nope, sorry.
25. Cooper was 1 for 9. Will Shipley 1 for 6. And Johan Dawson was 0 for 0.
Hey, listen. AJ was frustrated, but you can't do that.
Whoa! The amount of cheating this game has is unfucking real, bro.
Lock into the game because it makes you get frustrated, and you're going at it with Sirianni because he tells you to hurry up and rush off the field before the ball is snapped. So
I don't understand. What? What do y'all want, bruh?
when the ball does come your way, beat you up.
Dog, bro.
I mean, you're not there.
Bro.
You had two more opportunities after that. I think you had 2 deep balls. I mean, were they catchable?
Ocho, this is a playoff game. You gotta lay out for that.
You gotta go get that thing.
And the other one hit his hand. It went right through his hand.
We ate.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
But they needed that. This is the night.
Yeah, just give it to them, bro. Of course.
When you need your captain,
just bounce it right to them. They'll be right there. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck, I'm so tired of this game doing this shit, bro. Dog.
lead that team and will them down the goddamn field. It's nothing left.
Hurt threw for 75 yards in the second half.
As always, when you're
He
playing
had 168 total. So if he had 168 total, he threw for 75 in the second half. How many did he throw for? That means he had what? 90?
So we had 87 yards in the first half. Right. If you throw for 168, it's 75. Yeah.
Hey, that defense over there is too good, man.
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
Ocho, they couldn't get no pressure. Ocho, think about what they're missing. They missing Bosa. They missing
I'm not talking about the 49ers. I'm talking about this is the season wasted to a defense that played as well as the Eagles defense played all season long. Because of the offensive inconsistencies. If you can't run the ball, you can't throw the ball.
Eagles fan, what y'all think? I need to can I get some? I want to see the Eagles. I want to see the chat.
Oh, you finna
I want to see the Eagles chat. Because they had so much to talk about. You don't know. Because see, let me tell you what I do know. There have been a lot of teams that's won one in a row. You want to be impressive? Go back to back.
That's hard, huh?
Oh, we gonna win it. Don't worry about us.
Bullshit, man. Hate that fucking move that they do, bro. They rolling, gain some extra speed, man. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
They were the 49ers, the Cowboys, when they won five, they won like 18 championships in a row. Let the fans tell it.
That's what I passed it to? Alright, man.
They only won two championships in the last 10 years. But let them tell it. They the Patriots. Now look at it. I gotta get to the chat. I'm sorry, Ocho, but I gotta pull up this chat. I got to.
But people gotta understand how difficult it is to go back to back, bro. You got to go back to back. And you can't win it.
Who forget Ocho? Oh, this one former Uncle Ocho. Name a guy that on Uncle Ocho that's been back to back. You would think if I were to go to Dr. Neil Elatraj, who's one of the foremost orthopedics in the world, I would think he'd know something about an ACL. I would think he would know something about an Achilles. I would think he'd know something about an elbow, a Tommy John. I would think he would know something about that. But Eagles fans, you guys don't have nobody on your roster, know what it's like to go back to back. I do. Now, I just want to know one thing. Do I have your attention? I should have your undivided attention. Because you don't have anything but time now. You ain't got to work no games to go to.
Damn, huh?
You got nothing to do. But listen to Uncle and Ocho. Now, Ocho, back to our normal programming. Ocho, go ahead.
I want to talk about the 49ers, huh? Now, I know probably coach of the year is probably going to go to what? Maybe Mike Vrabel? Who do you think will come together?
Vrabel, maybe McDonald, up in Seattle.
Oh, that's a good one.
We forgot about him, Ocho.
Be in that conversation as well for what he's been able to do. Goddamn Shanahan. You got to understand that was what we saw all season long with all that adversity the 49ers been through. No Fred Warner, no Nick Bosa. My brother George Kittle was hurt for some of the season. He goes out tonight.
It's like 5 games.
No Mikael Williams.
Juan Jennings was hurt. They prayed all year without IU. Remember,
Bullshit,
man.
Mac Jones had to come in.
Big Trent was up missing
games as well. Hold on. Wait a minute. What about the linebackers, huh? They using 4th, 5th, 6th, 20th string linebackers, but still they finding a way to win games every time. So coaching, that is coaching, huh? Because most of the time you expect to have your starters, and what happens when your starters go out, and the person that's a backup, they're a backup for a reason. They're backup for a reason, but you still been able to strive and win games and be consistent with those said backups.
Hey, Ocho, you remember Silence of the Lambs, Ocho? You remember when Dr. Chip, he went to the cell and he wanted to bargain with
with Anthony Hopkins.
He was making him all these promises that he told him he gonna tell him to the island and he can go out there 1 hour a day and turn around and all this stuff. He said because you ain't got nothing. Eagle fans, y'all ain't got nothing tonight. Y'all have anything. Me, just Ocho, just talking about team that you're not gonna be. Why y'all mad at Ocho at all?
They not mad, huh? They upset. They lost. They lost, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Okay, you're right, Ocho. Animals get mad, humans get upset. Why y'all upset at Ocho and I? We didn't play. We just tried to tell y'all what was gonna happen. But you know more than everybody else. teams that currently in the playoffs. Hey, y'all not one of them.
Hey, I got another question. Now,
Go ahead, I got another for
we
you.
know the 49ers won. I think Shanahan should be a part of that conversation.
49ers going to Seattle. Rams going to Chicago.
I think Shanahan should be in that conversation for Coach of the Year. Brock Purdy, hell of a game. That goddamn Christian McCaffrey, man, hell of a game. Hey, Jawan Jennings, boy, I salute you. I take my hat off, boy. You showed, though, you know what, out tonight. Boy, he showed out tonight. DeMarcus Robinson. Come on, man. Showed out tonight.
But my thing is, I'm trying to figure out, Purdy got in trouble. He's throwing to his third tight end. He's throwing to his third, fourth wide receiver against Mitchell. All of the other DBs on the field. And you pick him. Now, if that's Jennings, okay. If that's Robinson, okay. But I'm not throwing those back.
They're such cheaters, bro. Oh my god, bruh.
And the fact, the funny thing about it is when Slade was there and Cooper DeJean was playing so well in the slot, he's one of the reasons why, you know what, okay, we feel okay and we trust these two guys that we have even though they're young. Man, that defense is young, huh? Them young, they ain't really got no old heads on there, except, I mean, Brandon Graham came back to play, but they ain't really got no old heads. They got a bunch of young frat boys, man, out there balling. And the season is going to waste because of the inconsistencies offensively. Who do we blame? Sirianni? Do we blame Jalen? Do we blame AJ?
You can only pay so many people. You gave Jalen Hurts a big contract. You gave Saquon a big contract. Devontae got a big contract. AJ Brown got a big contract. You paid Ron. You got to save some money for Mitchell. You got to save some for Deshaun because Milton Williams left, Huff left. Think about it. They couldn't generate the pressure this year like they could last year. You're out. You're without Big Lane. Now the 49ers, I'm surprised by that. He was running so much to throw the football because they couldn't generate no pressure. That's been the 49ers issue once they lost Bosa. A guy that can win sudden. A guy that can win right now. But we were trying to tell y'all, don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
Accepting things in a win, you never would. So if throwing for 75 yards in the second half, is that okay? And your quarterback, we said, Ocho, it's amazing that they're winning games with their quarterback throwing for 150 yards. Only thing that matters is a win. Are you okay with your quarterback throwing for 150 yards? You see, you accept things on a win. You never would say we're tolerating a loss. Now, Ocho, I have
but see, the funny thing about it is during the season when he was throwing for those low numbers, they were still winning. So therefore, everyone was saying, listen, if AJ Brown's not catching balls, if Devontae Smith not catching balls, even if the running game's not doing well, we still win the game. But now it comes to bite you in the ass when it matters most.
But see, that's what Mike Shanahan used to tell us. You don't accept things in a loss that you wouldn't in a win. See, you're accepting those. So if you're accepting Ocho, what will you not do? You won't get better because you won the game. See, a lot of times, winning is a mirage sometimes. Sometimes it's better to lose because it will force you to look within. If you keep winning, what's wrong? We won because the objective of the game is to win. So if we win the game, how do I self-evaluate? Guys, they're going to take a hard look at themselves. We won the game. Did we win? And so, I'm glad I played for a coach that held us to the standard. We played to the standard. Yes, it's going to win. But that'll give us beat. And it come postseason time, there is no next week. There is no week 10. There is no week 11. There is no week 14. Your season is over. The team that lost tonight will get healthy back. You go clean that lockout. Hey, man, Ocho, what you got going on, man? Hey, you know, if you, hey, check this out. I'm going to be in Miami such and such a time. All right, man, yeah. Hey, man, we need to go to Vegas. We need to go to Cancun, man. We need to do something. Hey, just let me know, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna take the first month, first 6 weeks off, and then I'm gonna get back into it. But hey, I'm down for everything. Whatever you want to do, bro, just let me know I'm there. It's that kind of conversation. Why? Now, I tried to tell them. I said, AJ ain't gonna be there next year. You don't know. You just talking. You big mouth. You know everything.
So hold on. This tonight, the altercation on the sideline, that really solidifies him not being there. You think?
No. The behavior.
In general. Okay.
Oh no, you know he left without talking to the media.
Yeah, that happened when when he upset. Yeah.
When he wasn't getting the ball, what was he doing?
Talking to the media. Noses in front with this corner.
Why you can't talk now? That's why I say you keep your mouth shut. Because this game has a way of humbling you. You beg for the ball. I can't do anything if I don't get the ball. I thought he had baseball gloves on. First base, I thought.
Bullshit.
Are you gonna catch anything tonight? You see how that look? Now everybody's looking at it. Even Eagles fans, even his greatest supporters, they say he should be getting the ball. How they looking at that? I like AJ. I think he's a phenomenal talent. And I said, my thing was, I'm not saying that he's wrong. I'm saying keep it behind closed doors. That's the problem. I think when you make it public, people are going to look at you and say, you don't really care about me.
What was so different than the other goals I was shooting? I want to know.
Yes, everybody wants to know. I want to win. I wanted my numbers too. But I knew if we wanted to get Ocho, if I wanted to get how I'm going to come out and say, man, I only caught 2 passes.
You can't win that.
The Eagles had 4 drops on 3rd down versus the Niners. This was the most 3rd down drops that they had in the regular season, as well as the most in a playoff game since ESPN began tracking stats in 2006.
Dropping passes at the wrong time.
At the wrong time. It's not just dropping the pass. It was dropping the pass. Ocho, it was the guy that was making the most stink about not getting the ball. That's what makes it so hard. That's what people are gonna look at. We just get first crack at it because we got a show to come on after all games. So we get.
Fuck out
What
of
do you
here,
think
pussy.
everybody else gonna be talking about? What are we gonna be replaying over and over again? Ain't gonna be playing the sound where he says he needs the ball. Now, a lot of times when he said he needed the ball, they started trying to force feed him the ball.
And the funny thing about it, during the season, when he complained about not getting the ball, the next game, they feed him.
Oh my god, that disgusting, bruh. Look at that shit, fucking cheaters.
And I'm out here like I'm at a goddamn marathon. I feel like I'm at a marathon.
No, Ocho, I ain't gonna let you do that. They tried to get him the ball early. They tried to get him the ball early. It was not late in the game and he was dropping. It was early in the game. Chad, back me up on this now. Don't let Ocho do that. They didn't wait till no 4th quarter to try to get him the ball. They tried to get him the ball early.
I remember the 2 drops towards the end of the game.
Hey,
I'm laying out like Superman for them things. Hey, I got to have him. But obviously he's being contested, he's being pulled and tugged, trying to fight through what I'm trying to say. Trying to fight through the hand. Trying to fight through contact, but still, I hate that they let the DB be all hands and they pick and choose when they want to call that stuff. Anyway, but I'm down for that.
Well, what about on that overroute? So what will happen on that overroute when Hurts hit in between the 11 when he had the ball right there? So what would happen on that one?
Yeah. Well, you talking about?
Okay, the one down the right rail when the ball went right through his hand. What would happen on that one?
And the little dig route too, the little mini dig. Damn, man, that sucked, man. That sucked, bro. That sucked. That's why you got to stay calm, man. You got to stay calm. I seen very few players complain about the ball and still be able to have that same focus, that same laser focus you need to be able to make those plays.
All the greats complained about the ball. Go ask Peyton, did Marvin Harrison complain about the ball? Go ask Joe and Steve, did Jerry complain about the ball? Ask Randall, did CeCe complain about the ball? You just don't do it publicly. Because when you do it publicly, like he did, like he was all on social media, and now the biggest game of the season, when they have to have it, you got that seat, you're the #1 receiver, you make 30+ million, you weren't no show. You weren't no show. There's no way around it. And I like AJ. My only problem with AJ, I said, AJ, just keep that. Just hey, you talk to Sirianni, you talk to Chula, you talk to Hurts, but do not say anything about getting the ball publicly, because I'm telling you, they're going to eat you up.
Yeah. Hey, I think you know. You think him and Hurts get along? Just curious. I never see any interaction between him and his quarterback.
Well, I thought they were boys.
Oh shit! How did you even get the pass off at the angle, bruh? Bullshit!
I see no interaction between those two in game. You know, most of the time, you come off the field, you go talk to your quarterback. What you see?
Now all of a sudden I hate it. Get the fuck out of here, bruh.
We can do this because he's playing this way. But obviously on this down, this is what they're doing. You know, maybe we need to make some adjustments. I don't see any type of communication between the two. Maybe I'm missing something. And maybe they do converse, you know, in game, but there's no dialogue, and it just seems there's a disconnect offensively in general.
Part of me wants to look at it like this, Ocho. Hurts came from Alabama, where he had Devontae and he had Ruggs and he had 4 receivers to go in the first round. So he didn't really have to force the football. So he didn't really, there was not a guy like, I got to get him the ball. So he's looking, okay, if Gardner's open, I'm going to give it to Gardner. If Devontae's open, I'm going to give it to Devontae. This guy, where we won, you got to get them their targets. They need somewhere between 6 and 10 targets a game, maybe even 12, to be happy to feel like you're involving them in the offense. Because and the sooner you can make it happen, the more he'll relax, and the more he'll feel like all the ball.
What a fucking goal!
The longer you let that go, the more frustrated he's gonna get, and the more he will start to press. And then bad things happen.
Does well to find that bit of space in the box.
I don't know what it is, like their hands are all of a sudden, my damn hands, they like got cramps. Man, open up, damn it.
I don't know if this happened to you, but games where I've gotten frustrated and I'm mad, I will never address it. I think me and Carson and I had one altercation that I told you about. Never got into it with Marvin, but they can tell by my mannerisms. And once I would lose focus, and the funny thing about it is when you lose focus and you're angry, that's when the motherfucking ball come, and man, the ball beats you up. Beat me up. So now I'm angry on the sideline. They throw me the ball the next drive, the next series, and I done dropped it.
Ocho, I done got frustrated. I was there trying to catch it 3 times, thinking that's a catch. That's 3 catches. That ain't the one. I just balled it. I just mishandled it. Oh yeah, that's still one thing.
I hate that, man. I hate that.
And that's when you start taking shots, you bobble it, and you focused on the ball, you don't see the guy that come drill you in the back, come drill you in your face. I just think to say, look, me personally, I think it's best if AJ and the Eagles just go to 7 ways.
Goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
He needs to go somewhere where he feels like he's gonna get. He's looking at Ocho. I need to be getting a Puka Nakua type target. I need to be getting Chase, Jetta, and Jigba type
not in that type of offense. Nor does he have a coach or offensive coordinator that has that kind of creativity. I mean, listen, it would have been great because last year you got to evolve. You have to evolve because you're not going to win it the same way you did last year. And it just seemed like everything was stagnant, and the same way they thought, or the same way they were able to win it last year, they tried to come back with the same formula this year. Same everything. Everything was so predictable. I don't play for the Eagles, but I can tell you every play based on everybody's alignment. I shouldn't be able to do that. So if I'm doing it and I ain't watching no film on you, and I'm just watching you every Sunday, what do you think the people you playing against able to do?
The only two people getting go balls, Ocho. Devontae Smith or A.J. Brown. They're the only two that get go balls.
And they line up in the same place when it's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to cross to Alex
Same
Scott
thing.
now because there's been a goal
That's it.
elsewhere.
They're the only two getting go balls. I just think the thing is, Ocho, here's Sirianni's response when he was asked about the altercation with A.J. Let's take a listen to what he had to say.
Savinho.
Bullshit, bruh. Bullshit, dog. Trust me.
That was really it. So I love AJ. I think he knows how I feel about him. I have a special relationship with him. We probably went through every emotion you can possibly have.
Fuck, nigga. Let me get that shit. These niggas jogging. They're jogging. They're not even running.
NPV.
You never want it, you know, that happens in this game. That happens in this game. And
Look! Run, nigga!
Funny too long before I let you go about that is a lot of people in the chat. You look at stuff like that and you see it happen on the sideline. A coach and a player going at it, and I don't think people understand how much this actually happens. Most of the
Bullshit,
time,
dog.
sometimes it's in practice. Very few times has it ever been caught on camera. I want everybody in the chat that's listening, and I know the altercation looks bad, especially on AJ Brown's part. Remember, and I know you remember this. Please tell me y'all
Fucking bullshit, dog. Fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
A classic moment in a game in which emotions were high, logic was low, there was a disagreement, whatever it may have been, you know, but they going at it. That happens. That's a part of the game. It always has, and it doesn't get caught on camera as often. And so everybody is
Fucking bullshit, bruh. Perfect comp, like.
I know how I am. So if the coaches say something, I just go.
Bro, like.
And they know, hey.
Nobody able to finish it off.
Normally, if Mike says something, he called out, because my position coach would be up and cool Mike, Alex Gibbs. Alex said something, I just keep walking. Because I already know how I am. So probably about the series go by, cool with come. But you good? Hey, boy, you good? Don't worry about it. We all right. You good. Because I know how I am, Ocho. I already see if you know him.
You prevent it. You don't want confrontation, especially not in that controlled environment.
Not that environment.
1 minute.
I just keep on.
They are such fucking cheaters, man.
I messed up. I was never one of those ones, walk off the field situation like that. But, you miss a block or something like that and you drop a crucial pass.
I don't understand how they cheat this much, bruh. I don't. All of a sudden they give a perfect header, bruh. Alright, man.
Tell the chat, but when Kevin Green snatched up, was it Kevin Green that snatched up his position coach? Was it Kevin Green?
Yeah.
I forgot who it was. It's on film. His coach came and said something to him. Damn, was it Manchester City?
When he was at Carolina?
Yes, when he was at Carolina. The coach came over there and said something. Man, Kevin Green snatched the coach up, man, by the collar. I'm like, what the hell?
No foul. He was still able to get the ball, and I dodged it, bruh. The dog.
On the field? Hell no.
Why you throwing the ball? No, look. If you really go back and look at the Eagle fans, and I think Eagle fans, the Eagles never look good this year. They were winning games.
No, they fucking cheat the way they play defense, bro. It's like they magnetize to me, bruh. How do you magnetize like that?
The defense, at some point in time, Ocho, the defense gonna.
Shit is fucking retarded, bruh.
Defense can only do so much. Ocho, we have 23 points, and they scored to what they had 16, and so.
That's careless.
TNXP.
No, 19, 23 to 19. And so they scored a touchdown because what was it? It was 17. So at one point in time, we had them at 17 until about a minute ago.
Oh my god, bro.
And we got those and we got 2 takeaways, bro.
I'm done, bro. I don't want to play anymore, bro.
Man, that sucks.
I don't want to play anymore, bro. Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous,
A lot
dog.
of times coaches don't like to make changes.
That shit is ridiculous, bro. I don't even want to play anymore, bro. It's not even fun. It's not fun.
That's his buddy.
It's not fun, bruh. Every time at the last minute, somehow make a miraculous goal. The fuck out of here, bruh.
But anyway, Ocho, I think the thing is, I don't see a scenario where he's back. Not in the role. He's not called. He's not. They need a new offensive coordinator. They need somebody with imagination.
A creative mind.
They had that with Kellen Moore. They had that with Shane Steichen. And I think if they get somebody back with that, they got a lot of decisions to make. You know, Jordan Davis played well. You got Carter. You know, you got those two DBs gonna be coming up real soon. They gonna want paydays.
NMD. ICBD. ICBD. Riot. ISSC. ICBD. FCLA. WYFI DXST EVTV WYFI DAI WYFI ISSC